All right. Oh, excuse me. Mega Bean, I like it. Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome Jack, welcome Alfred, welcome Steel, welcome Banana. Everybody else in here. Mr. Salt. Rap Salt, however you pronounce your name. Yes, I wish that the height limit would get increased as well. Alright, I got my 3D model. We got everything set up. Let me know if I'm having any audio issues. Got a fan blowing on me because the AC is going weird in my apartment, so if there's like wind rustling against the microphone and it gets like ASMR or whatever in here, just let me know. Okay, I think I've got everything. So, hello, my name is Murphy, and you are watching a Black Beanie Gaming live stream, Minecraft OG World Trade Center. If you watched the last stream, you know that the original one we were working on was wiped off the face of the planet, which is a tragedy. So we're rebuilding it. We didn't get very far last time. We got like a rough outline of some buildings. Definitely not as much as I would like to have done. So I'm gonna take a long time today and just, you know, no rush, just chill, work on it for as long as we have to. Yeah, and for anybody who's interested in what the next tutorial will be, I'll go ahead and load this up real fast. This will be coming in the next couple of days. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this is 30 Rock. This is what you'll be building, assuming you follow the next tutorial. Look at that. Beautimous. That's what that is right there. Yeah, so look forward to the tutorial on that going live, hopefully the next couple of days. I just have to edit up the video. We got voice stuff re-recorded. We've got everything else re-recorded, like the whole build process here. I even went, and for those of you who like to build these in survival mode as opposed to creative mode, I even went and I counted how many of each individual block, rounding up to the next like 100, that you will need in order to build this. So definitely look forward to that. Banana, that's what I like to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust my settings here to get them back to default, and then we'll go ahead and load up the actual thing. What am I missing here? There we go. Set field of view back to 6440, which is what I like it at. Okay. Actually, I also need to. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the OG World Trade Center. I'm trying to remember where we left off. It was a couple days ago. And I think I'm just going to be using the controller again. Because if we're going to be here for a couple of hours, I definitely don't want my wrists to start hurting. Because I'm an old man trapped in a young man's body. Get that up to about halfway. Gross. Get that up to about 3/4 of the way. Alright, that's a little better. Not too fast, not too slow. Ben Kerr, welcome! Yes, I do plan on doing the Chrysler building. It's just like the last 2 months, everything, I don't know, everything just went haywire. I got so behind. It was like I had no I have no idea why everything was getting so derailed the way it was, but we're going to try really hard to make sure that that does not happen again. We're going to get on track. We are going to get a schedule. Like, I need a streaming schedule so you guys actually know when to show up without me just randomly posting something in the Discord. Speaking of, if anybody here who isn't already on the Discord or doesn't have Discord, it's free. It's a great way to keep in touch with people during these trying times, especially those of you in self-quarantine. But you can find the Black Beanie Gaming Discord channel on Discord. There's a link in the About section of my YouTube channel. Seeing as we have like 650 subscribers out of nowhere, like the last couple of days, 50 people just randomly came and joined our Bean Clan. And, yeah. We're growing. Let's all congregate in Discord and have a good time. Okay, so this is what I've got so far. Jack, I am glad to see that you got your snacks. I do not have snacks. But I do have like 5 different drinks. Let's see. Black PFP gang. What's your little bear? Discord is just Black Beanie Gaming. I don't have like a code or any, like a QR code or anything I can share right now. If I was on top of my game, I'd be telling you guys like, hey, check out Twitter, check out this, check out all my socials, but I'm I'm not a social media butterfly, so I'm like, if you want, you can do this. Okay. So as always, you live in Ireland. Man after my own heart. As a Murphy, I feel like I'd be right at home there. Everyone is in quarantine, yeah. They've got 5 p.m. curfews in a lot of big cities here in the States. I don't live in a big city. It's more like a medium-sized kind of city. Like, there's definitely not like 1 million people living here. But I'm wondering, because there's only like, you know, I think 50 or 60 cases in my state. So I'm not really sure what the next steps are. They've banned gatherings of more than 10 people. So it's kind of weird going to like get groceries and stuff. Like there were security guards outside of a Wawa gas station the other day. And I'm like, look, I just need to pay for gas. But no. It's like everybody's got to wait in their cars, and then when it looks like it's dying down, you go and say, it's weird. It's just weird. Everything feels weird. The only way I can describe it. Anyways, I am using the wonderful 3D model built on sketchfab.com. And I know I keep plugging this, but the guy did such a good job. I just want to like shout him out every time. I'm using the Boldly Building World Trade Center 3D model as a reference for all of this. 306 cases in your whole country. Or wait, where? Alfred, where are you? Please apologize. I apologize if I forget where all of you guys are from. I know a handful of you are from the States. Estonia, okay. So 306 cases in the whole country? Because in the US there are thousands. Thousands. But we're actually handling it pretty well. We're not really getting... I don't want to say beat up over it, but... Canada-ish. So you like in Minnesota or something? Okay, so there's one thing I want to add to the front here, and that is maybe to make this a bit more slanted. Is MI Michigan or Minnesota? I can't remember. Well, you see, Banana, I'm not monetized anyways. So, Michigan, okay, Michigan. You gotta be monetized to get demonetized, and I am not monetized. So, rip me. Alright, I'm gonna try and make this slanted to about, say, here. I want this slant across the front to be a bit more dramatic. Not quite, it's maybe 30 degrees. And right now I'd be guessing that it's about like 20 or less. So we'll see what we can do. I'm just going to get rid of this edge because this is where it needs to start leveling off and becoming straight. And I'm just going to work from the corner here. See what we can do. This should be a couple of spaces back from the front of the first building, which it looks like it is. That looks fine. Let me actually rearrange this model here so I can get a better look at it. Okay, maybe a little bit further back. Yeah. Okay, a little further back will be fine. Somewhere about like right here. I'm gonna go ahead and build this like so. Get rid of this. And there can start the next bit. I was about to say, get food while you still can, man. I am drinking an iced Coke. Yes, sir. In a glass that I've filled with ice and let sit in the freezer for over 24 hours. It is ice cold and delicious. Mm. 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 It's really cold. Ooh, okay. So let's try threes. Stop getting chug. All right, I'll take the rest of it. Cold. I also have coffee and water. Let's see. All right, so how's everybody's day going? Because we're going to be here for a while. And, like, I'm really in the mood to play Minecraft. I took a break for a couple of days, so I feel refreshed. I feel fine. I feel like we can really have some fun. Oh, for the love of balls. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing okay. Nobody's dying of boredom yet. Because I bet a lot of you guys are getting time off school for this, I bet. Those of you that are still in school, obviously. This needs to be a little bit more like that. Actually, I could stand to get this back even further, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I'm playing coy with the edge here because I don't want to screw it up too much when I actually have to go and start making buildings in here, but this hotel that's right in front... Yeah, definitely make backups. Imagine recording this again. Yeah, I mean, technically I am doing it again, but this is live, so it's a little different. Like, I haven't recorded anything or pieced anything together or, like, strung together bits of audio and, like, written a script or anything. This is just me goofing around. Which I'm completely fine with. I'd much rather be doing it this way. Alright, we're gonna try this out. And for those of you who may have OCD, I apologize for leaving all of the other bricks just chilling there, but... we're just experimenting, and there's always a pretty decent chance that this stuff is gonna bite the bullet at any point. Yeah, I'm liking this so much better. Yeah, look at that, I caught up with the original line. Ah, not bad. Keep breaking the grass. Oh, for the third time. Oh god. If that were to happen again, I would probably just accept the fact that it's not meant to be. And then I would quit YouTube and get like a real job and hate my life forever. I'm just kidding. I'm not quitting YouTube anytime soon. All these people losing their, like, decent office jobs, part of me is like, you know, I need to make a go of YouTube. I need to do this, like, better. I need to dedicate more time to it. I need to like take it way more seriously than I maybe have in the past, because I don't know. I enjoy doing this. It's just more fun. Right, let's maybe try that. And yeah, I've got glass blocks, or grass blocks, sorry. Ooh, my back just popped. There we go. Minecraft. I really don't know a single person that doesn't like Minecraft. Probably because everybody I talk to plays Minecraft. Alright, that is a much more dramatic slant across the front there. I like that a lot better. Let me get a good view of it from up above here. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, so there is a... Let me grab this with my mouse real fast so I can move a little faster. There's like a garden sort of thing with like a pentagon-shaped fountain, I think? And that kind of fills in some of this negative space right here to round it, or to make it more angular like a rectangle. And now that I look at it, this right here should be a bit more angular here at the end. I'm definitely gonna just do that. What on earth are you guys talking about? Sometimes I put Vaseline all over my body and slide around like I'm a snail. Whatever floats your boat, man. Make sure it doesn't capsize. Really? They don't like Minecraft? Oh, when you find him, give him what for? Who doesn't like Minecraft? That's so bizarre to me. It's literally the least offensive game ever made. Like, yeah, the guy who made it's kind of an offensive person. Dayton, welcome back. I'm gonna do... maybe build this out. If everybody hasn't yet, and before Dayton starts talking about what his next project is, if everybody hasn't yet, go to Dayton's channel and check out his Pentagon build. It is exquisite. It is awesome. Yeah, bring your friends, man. I promise I will be slightly entertaining. Okay, so it starts to dip in along this line here, so I'm gonna do one of these. It's fairly dramatic. The Taj Mahal, oh my god. Hats off to you, sir. Dayton makes what I do look like child's play. Like, I can whip up these projects in like a couple of hours. Like, he spends ages on his, and his look awesome. Team Fortress 2 and Minecraft are your favorite games? Yes! Not a lot of love for Team Fortress 2 out there. I'm assuming that's what you meant by TF2. I feel like that game kind of dropped off the face of the planet over the last couple of years. Like, it had this huge resurgence when the Orange Box came out, and it's like... I miss it. A good game. Hey. How many spaces in from this am I looking here? Notch's political beliefs have gotten him into a lot of trouble over the last couple of, over the last decade, I'd say. Ever since he sold it to Minecraft, or ever since he sold Minecraft to Microsoft, and he was kind of... just... like $1 billion or so dollars just fell in his lap. He kind of started to not give a crap about what anybody said, or how anybody felt about the things that he said, so it's like... Don't let money change you guys. Also, he made off with like $1 billion, and I don't know, the amount of money that he gave his staff, he didn't really compensate them as much as he just kind of took the money and ran. Which, I mean, you made the game, like, whatever. I guess that falls into the whole don't idolize your heroes too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Huh. Nice. Okay. Oh! I'll tell you what, I'd definitely love to, test it out. Pentagon build, that is. One, two, three, four. Two, three. Hey. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Hey, nice. The Herobrine myth? Jesus. Look at you speaking the old tongues. The languages of yesteryear. I feel like the internet, or at least, when I say internet, I mainly mean YouTube, because that's primarily been, like, my internet cultural focus. It's changed so much. Like, I really, really got into it. You know, I was always into, like, YouTube and stuff ever since it premiered, I guess, for lack of a better word. Ever since it launched, that's a better word. But it was, like, I think back in, like, 2009, 2010, 2011, like, it was, oh my god, it was just the best thing in the world. Doesn't it? Makes you feel old. Ivy Poison, welcome. Minecraft Herobrine mod on the deep web. That might be one way to get it. Might have to sell your kidney, but hey. How much is it worth to you? Alright, so it looks like this thing here, the beginning of this next garden thing, this plot of grass starts at about right here. I'm gonna follow this line. There. That's where it starts. And again, I'm just using the quartz blocks to, excuse me, I'm just using the quartz blocks to mark off where things are going to go. Like, that won't be what the finished product really looks like, except for the towers themselves. So let's see. Looks like it continues to about flush with the edge of the building. So we're gonna stop right there. And we are going to follow the same line here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one right there. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Looks like that lines up perfectly. Come on. And then this is literally just a straight line down. Along those lines. Yeah. Got a nice look to it. Jade, welcome. Oh, I had to restart because the old world got deleted because I thought I had it's kind of a long story. But in the most simplest of terms, I was a dingus and I accidentally deleted the old world, as well as all of my other worlds. And it was heartbreaking, and now we're back trying to rebuild it. And I'm not using the old ones as a tutorial, because there were things that I liked about it and things that I didn't, and I feel like we can improve upon it on a second pass. Primarily not trying to rush through, like, the base here, plotting out where the buildings are going to go. There were some things that I didn't understand about the complex when I had already started building the buildings the last time we started to do this. So I'm kind of on, like, I feel like I'm on the level now a bit more than I was then, if that makes sense. Not to get all Freemasons on you. I'm gonna say here. Line it up with that. Okay. There we go. Have I ever finished Minecraft in survival? No. I've never fought the Ender Dragon. I've never done a lot of things in Minecraft. I've always been a creative player. Like, ever since I got the, whatever the hell it was, the beta or whatever back in, Jesus. Like a decade plus ago. However long ago it was, that's when I got it. And it's always been survival mode for me. Or creative mode for me, sorry. What's the first thing all of you guys did in Minecraft? Because for me, I started up a creative world specifically because I was not interested in any more zombie survive the night games. Because like DayZ was big back then. Like Call of Duty Zombies was like all over the place. So I just like The Walking Dead was really popular. I was not interested in any of that stuff anymore. So when someone said, "Oh no, you can just build stuff. It's like Legos." Like I hopped on. I was all about this. And that's pretty much all I did. So the first thing I ever did in Minecraft was like go into a world, and it was on a really old Asus laptop, however you want to pronounce it. I'm talking a pile of crap laptop that was like 10 years old when I got Minecraft. and like the draw distance was teeny tiny. It was literally like this. Let's see. Draw distance in here. Render distance. It was smaller than this, I feel like. I could be misremembering because this might be as small as it ever went, but it was like it could barely render a full mountain in like the regular mode. Or in like a regular world, as in like a steppes region or something, and it could barely render a full mountain. So what I did was I just walked up to the mountain and I started just digging into the mountain, and I created like a network of like tunnels and all sorts of stuff that went through the mountain like a big honeycomb. Or like imagine like a termite tunnels. Those giant ant mounds, when they break them open or they take a cross section, and you see like all the little spiraling branches of like different things. I did that inside the mountain, and it was really wacky. And what was hilarious was that was the same. Like I remember, I think it was Adele's 19 album. I remember listening to that while I was doing it. It was a weeb. I loved every second of it. I can read that. Who remembers when there used to be like fog in Minecraft? It's meme time. But like how Spider-Man says it in Spider-Man 2. Pizza time. Not meme time. Okay. This looks okay. I'm fine with this. So that's going to be the front little bit right there. This here probably should be skinnier, but I'm really not upset with how that looks. At all. I might. Hold on. Just a little skinnier. So it doesn't look too much bigger than that one right there. Okay. Oh, that's right, Banana. You finished it. What'd you think of it? Pizza time. Oh, that final boss fight is awesome against Doc Ock. Awesome. They change the floor mats to match the time of year. Christmas, they'll do white lines and green floor mats. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, if you've got any more trivia about the buildings I'm about to build, like, throw them at me. Okay. So now we got to go figure out where we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings within this little area here that we have to make little outlines for on the floor. So let me reference the handy dandy model. Because the last time I did this, I got a lot of math wrong, if that makes sense. I want to get it right. So a lot of this has to be divisible by 4. I don't take many liberties with this like I did the last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Alright. We're gonna experiment a little bit. It's like from the corner here. $47.6 gigs. Yeah, it was a big game. Oh, you're doing the same thing? Yeah, difficult. Red and green, South Tower used green and white. Oh, so they changed it up by tower. Patronus towers, I can't remember what those are. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. It's alright. Join us when you can. We'll be here for a while. Let's try this out. Bye. Alright, so let's start here, and then we have to have 4 spaces, because this is the lower portion of these buildings. This is what I screwed up so bad on the last one. These buildings that are going to be here, there's one over there, and then there's one on the other side. Essentially what they look like. Got a little lower portion of the building here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got windows in these like little gaps between like the supporting columns there. And all the windows are the exact same length and height, save for when there are inclines and declines on the opposite side. So what it has to look like, you've got this area here below. It's already screwed that up. Like that. And then, so like for example, this one over here, there's 4 facing the front. Like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 4 pillars, but 4 windows. They look like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And when it comes out, there are going to be 5. Arkenzik, welcome. Coronication. Not like we have much of a choice, right? Okay, so the overhang. The upper portion of the building, the big 80s style box building with dark pillars and windows. Let's see. The floors individually are a little skinnier. They look a little skinnier. Might do something like this where you get only a 2x2 window there. And I'm just doing this over here so I can show this to you without committing to a style just yet. But this is just an example. Okay. And there are 4 thicker pillars in between here. Each one kind of goes in between these. So maybe you could do it like 5 in between every single one, or 3 in between every single one. South side of the south tower, there's a little drop-off road, and then there's a stairwell between. Yeah. Like all the stairwells, different elevations and everything, like in this model, it is very, very, very accurate. Just based off that. So let's see if there's room enough for 5 in here. 3, 4, 5. So yeah. That wouldn't be bad. And it would look a little something like this, maybe. Obviously, I'd be using something like black concrete or another dark block. So it would look kind of like that. Where you've got the wider windows down at the base, and then you got these taller ones here. $21 bricks. Welcome back. Good to have you. So let's give this a shot. Might do it here so these are a little skinnier. We will see, because it extends. The length of the front of the building extends into this slant here. So maybe I will move it back from the corner by 1 more space. Move it by 4 spaces. Or we could have it closer to this edge than the front edge. Well, let's just try this out. I mean, we're in a non-committal phase right now, so 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah, see, that won't do. And obviously we can make alterations, so it's not like 4 windows on the bottom, but instead 3. But I want to see if we can get it at least somewhat accurate. I don't want it to look so different that it kind of betrays the whole look of it, because there's 4 on the front, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boy. Seven on the side. 7 on the side until it gets to this right here. That might be feasible. Let's give it a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scoot it back by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That technically works. Be right there. It technically works, but there's no room to walk around the front. But if we scooch it back by 1 space, there's a lot more room to walk in the front than there is on the side. And let's say, for the sake of argument, that we just pop that out like that. Get rid of some of this extra stuff right there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Although, what if we put it back by 1 more? Then you've got room to walk. See what I mean? Like if I was walking up top, obviously the only thing that I would have on the barrier here on this wall would be probably, it looks like a railing of some sorts, maybe iron rails, or just for aesthetic purposes, black glass panes. I don't know if they still call it Ground Zero. I imagine they would. Safe, not sick on it. Nice. Name. Welcome. Okay, so then when, and this will all be significantly higher off the ground, because I think it was Jade was saying that there's actually quite a few changes in elevation in this whole platform area here. We do this, and then we'd follow that design there. We'd pop it out by a few, and then this overhang will be right up against the edge. And let's see if it does that for the front as well. Oh, it does not! Look at us go! We can probably actually scoot it back a little bit if we wanted. Although that looks pretty good, the way it's situated right now. Ozzy, welcome! Welcome! What part am I on right now? I am in the planning phase, where I am remeasuring everything, and I'm taking a bit more care than I did the first time around to make sure that this whole place is spaced and the dimensions are more, I guess, true to life. So there's 7 here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6. Wow. We're right there. Man, I think eyeballing it here, we did a pretty good job. Black beanie coffee. I do drink a lot of coffee. I do wear a lot of beanies. Were I to get into the merchandising business, it would be beanies and coffee. Okay, so let's see if this is about... Oh man, we're doing so well. These dimensions are already so much better than it was before. Okay. I know, it's my That's my favorite mug. Friend of mine who's out in Colorado got it for me, and I absolutely adore it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, look at that. I really wish I could adequately convey how much better we're actually looking than we were before. If I wanted, I could move this up to about here, and it would be more accurate. But honestly, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine with how it looks. So let's continue on. How many are on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We got one. This might be where we start to diverge a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. And this here is supposed to end about here. Oh, okay, so I guess we're not too far off. I can make this 1 brick wider. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing bad at all. Okay, so then, that being what it is, it starts right there, and then we've got this gap. Okay. Okay. Mechanical rooms where they sort out stuff, kind of like an engine room, no offices. What are you guys talking about? What are you referencing? Here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to scooch this walking platform over a tad, and then we're gonna skinny it up. Sort of like this. That way only like one person would be able to walk across it at any given time. Because I can't have it moving too much further over to the left. This is where that wall is going to start bending. Well, really, I could. Or can I? No, I cannot. Because this will be where the wall is. Like, just to give a reference point, like, this is going to stay, like, ground level. This line right here. Whereas this one is going to mark the elevated area. Banana, don't you dare apologize. We're playing Minecraft. Nothing to apologize for. Okay, so... this next one's going to be a little tricky. Although not terribly tricky. So the building behind this one, south of this one, is going to follow the exact same design principle. It's like a sister building. They all look very, very similar. So we need 4 more windows to continue on with this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that? Yeah. Okay. And then the other side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope I'm counting that correctly. Got a bit of an awkward angle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. And then it thickens up a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're going out by about 2 more. Okay. Working on the sky bridge for the Patronus and... Very cool. Oh. Oh, goodness. 5, 6, 7. Very, very, very close here. I don't know how much I like how close that is. Because it is supposed to be very close, but this is just a bit too close for comfort. That's too close. My math is good on the building. My measurements and everything, we should be good on the building. Not a fan of how much it encroaches on the space of the tower, though. Because there's supposed to be a suitable amount to walk through here, so I think what I'm going to wind up having to do is just nix this last bit here, because this is about the amount of room that I want. Like that. So. What we can do is we can get rid of that whole thing and just kick this out a little. It probably wouldn't be that hard to do that. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I'd rather this look right than have to compromise a whole bunch while I've got literally an infinite world to work with. So that's what I'm going to do. I just need to kick it out by about 5 spaces. That's it. Because it's good to make this mistake or make this adjustment now rather than when I was making it the first time and had absolutely no way to adjust because buildings were already completely done. And I just had to sit back and go, oh, well. And I don't like that. Go ahead and get rid of this. Might also mean we can scooch it forward some, but I don't know if I'll do that. Instead, I will just replace this, and then we should be good to go. To kick it out by another couple of, yeah, that's fine. Fine with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I don't think I have to do that at all. How much space was between this? 1, 2, 3, so let's go 1, 2, just like that. So yeah, these adjustments work. I just gotta kick everything out by 3. And it'll work just fine. Get rid of you. Because this stuff is fine, like where it's positioned is fine, I just need to scooch it out just a little bit. By 1, 2, 3, yeah, just 3 spaces. That's it. Go ahead and do that. Building the spire is probably the funnest part. I love that part of the build. It just makes me happy. I'm also really glad with how how the edit in the video actually turned out. My favorite part of editing the video is, you guessed it, finishing the video. So like the end of them tends to be like jubilant. There we go. Much better. Why have I replaced the floor with blocks? Gross. Okay, and then this whole line here. So we got a good look at it. All right. All right. Careless. That's what I am. There. Easy adjustment to make. And now we can fit in the building that we want to fit in, rather than having to alter it more than we'd like, just so it'll fit in an area that we don't feel like readjusting. So while we still have the luxury of adjusting, we'll adjust. Okay. So now the rest of this math should be totally fine. We'll just connect it with the top corner up there. Okay. All right, so it's like a 3 by 3 90-degree angle here. Setting up a football goal. Gonna play some football? 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we've got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3 windows there, and that'll be 3 windows here. Just like that. And then we just finish the line. Like so. And that is the outline for the lower portion of the building that'll be right there. And already looks so much better than it did the last time we did it. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Salt, I really don't know. I don't have anything else to do today, so I can keep this stream going for today. Like the whole day, if we want. Okay. I was about to say. Wrap or wrap it, gotcha. $11 at night your time? What time is it for you right now? Oh, okay. Let's go erase this bad stuff up here. And then we'll get to work getting the outline for the next building. Okay. Okay, so you can stay for a few hours. Let's see how well we planned out the rest of this structure, if we can get the rest of them to fit in just fine. Go back side here on the model. Just got to figure out what type of distance we're looking at as far as these two buildings are concerned. Yeah, Banana, you're only about an hour behind I am. Behind me. Alright. So it looks like it starts at the same line. Am I getting that correct? Yes. They are flush with one another, the edges I mean. Good. Like, really aren't going to be that far away from each other. Let's see if I can get a good angle on this. Okay, it looks like the top portion of the building is going to be just about even with the beginning of our curve here, or our slant. And then the back portion of it, or the side portion of it, will be level with this. What I'm actually going to do one of those. And I'm going to do one of these. We're going to see how this works out. I hope it does. Okay. There's got to be enough room to walk on this sidewalk, but to also have a flight of stairs like right here. So, I guess we'll see. Because this slant here stops when this becomes straight. Tough cookies. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this. So, if the top portion of the building is going to be flush with this, then that means the top portion would start here. And the lower portion be back by how do we decide 3 spaces? It kind of like this. And that would be where the baby one is. That would start there. So then the top portion of the building would be here, and therefore flush with that. Okay. And that would also keep this in line with that. All right, this is good. This is good. Ooh, we just finished the lighting. If all 657 of my subs join this, that'd be pretty dope. I wouldn't know what to say. So let's go ahead and manage the front of this building. The chat would be moving pretty fast. Like, I would probably get a little overwhelmed with that. I kind of like the fact that a lot of people who watch, like a lot of the views that I get for these live streams happen after they've taken place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe level with that. Okay. And then what we're looking at the side here. I know, 20,000 views. Like, how does that happen? How on earth does that happen? Like, where did all of you people come from? I don't get it. Not complaining, just saying I don't get it. But I appreciate it. Okay, this actually extends a little bit. This flat portion here. Before it turns into stairs. Or, well, an escalator in this case. It extends, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So another 6. Alright. This will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like so. Ooh, interesting. I've got this pretty dead on. Dead to rights. So this should actually stop, yeah. Right here midway, or at least partially through the second of the 6 windows. And then it's flat, or straight, until the third one, the end of the third one, so dead center, right there. And it turns into an escalator, and then it goes down. So yeah, definitely not a bad job by us. We did that pretty well. Although I'm going to do that. I do one of these, just to see what happens. Yeah, no. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Or like it was, sorry. Alright, then that's straight until there. And we get 3 more, 1, 2, 3. And then... yeah, 13,000, gaining on it. The growth rate of the Freedom Tower one has actually gone up a couple percentage points, actually. So it's getting more popular the older it gets, whereas the Empire State one has actually slowed down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 windows on this side. So 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How close am I on that? Ooh, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. I think we got that pretty spot on. It might actually need to be a little wider. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna leave it as is. I think I like that just the way it is. Because it's not quite as wide as two of them, but it's wider than one of them. The windows, I mean. So that would be one of the windows, but it would stop just shy of being like two of them. Cool. Lamb sauce! Where's the lamb sauce? Alright, we got 4 right here. 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm here. What are you talking about? Bro, I've been here the whole time. Okay. We indent by 1. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that. Okay, very cool. I'm good. Four on the side here, only one of which actually has a window, and that's the one below. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Ooh, interesting. Forgot about this. It's got like a curve shape. Do I know what Momo is? No. Is this one of those your mama type things? Like who's Joe? Are you young whippersnappers about to punk me? We got 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No Momo, it's shaved chicken. I love the young people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Where's the bloody lamb sauce? Alright, now we got 3. Oh, wait, I know what Momo is. It's that, that weird like, it looks like the chick from The Ring, where it's got, like, the hair and the big eyes and that little, like, arrow sort of really slanted mouth. Am I right? Am I guessing complete? Am I just totally wrong on that? 2, 3. E. Okay, let me come out by 1, and then up by 5. Out by 1, up by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. That's the one in the back. Ooh, I think we eyeballed this pretty well to start off with. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Top 10 questions science can't answer. Number 1, the location of the lamb sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? Trying really hard not to yell because, like, the room I'm in is, like, right next to my neighbors. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, correct. Affirmative. Indubitably. All right, so we have this very wide area here in the front. This is gonna take a second because I have to use a different building to actually get a good reference here. Football goal is falling. Oh no. Gotta take care of business, man. You just gotta. Alright, so right here, we have a little walkway that starts kind of like that. And then there are stairs that go up. How wide is that? Quite as wide as the whole thing. No. Comes like it cooks back to about like here. Like that. Okay. Or it does one of these. Ooh, okay, and then this one cuts all the way to the end. It's about right here. Interesting. Okay. That means that this kind of come up same distance like that, except it will extend further by the same distance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then we've got ourselves a break. Right here. Type. This will come up to about there. And then this will be stairs that go up. Excuse me. Once recommended you a video of a chicken sneezing. Okay, so this is gross, but my favorite video of all time is the one where the dog farts and then the cat like throws up right afterwards. Gold. Dog fart, cat throws up. It's amazing. It's so stupid, and it's 100% indicative of my trash sense of humor, but I love it. This should be dead center in the hole. Yeah, that's what I'm getting the sense of. No emojis. Can use emojis. Try with emojis. So, right, let's count this space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 2, 3, 24, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Pathetic. We have bungled this up somehow. Juicy Taz 201, you have no idea how often I get that. And the answer to that question is I am aware of who that is, and I've never watched one of his videos. One of their videos, I don't really know who it is. Alfred, welcome back. What have I done? can do. This is pretty much dead center. Dead to rights in the center. It should be, the opening on the other side of the staircase should be about here. I have to like hold a ruler up to my screen. Should be a little bit outside of the North Tower's leftmost edge. That's where it should be. We're going to run with that, at least a little bit. Is that too much? Is that too much? Is that too much? Might be. Actually, no. It's fine. Yeah, that is fine. I'm gonna go up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, sorry, 5. So. And then we're looking at the same deal as for this kind of ramp and then staircase that are on the side. It's almost completely identical to this one over here. Bless my stars. Okay. Looking for 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why does that look weird? Oh, I built it wrong. Looks weird because I did it wrong. Boop. There. Maja bad. Couple of floors done, 24 more to go. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Now there are some adjustments. There is no way in it. It's gonna line up correct. But what this does afford me is an opportunity to get the measurements between the buildings correct. So this is a fairly sizable distance. Probably the widest distance between any of the two buildings. Just gotta make sure I'm getting this right, that's all. I kinda wanna scooch this in a little. Yeah, Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Minecraft teacher. I'm here to guide you to the promised land. So this here starts damn near level with that. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay, so 4 in between. 1, 2, 3. And then when they overhang, it's gonna close up this gap really nicely. Only be out by a little bit. It's not going to encroach too much on what's going on, so it should be fine. We are going to have to extend this edge over here, and push comes to shove, we might actually have to move this tower out a little bit, which we've got all the time in the world to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ending on the other side of that. That's perfect. I'm loving it. How much are we looking at on this other side? 2? Yeah, that makes sense. It does get pretty tight there. That side. And here's the tricky part. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Definitely gonna have to kick it out. Got that measured up right? Yeah. I'm actually just going to go ahead and destroy this line. I could go faster without screwing up. I'll leave that as is for now. See what happens. Now, what are we talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kicks back out by 1. Ooh. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick out the tower a little bit. Won't be too bad. I haven't done the completed measurements on the tower yet either. I just built those to make it look like I was doing something. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The tower should actually be about right here. I'm going to move this camera over here just a bit to see if I am getting some of these measurements correct. I'm doing fine on these larger buildings that flank the towers, but we'll see about everything else. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Master Arts, hello. Hello. Let me go in by 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how many do we kick back out? I think that's just a straight shot back to the edge. There should be 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And that's it. Okay, so we know we got these down. That's good. This is good. That's good. This is where that stairwell is going to go right here. We need to amend the side just a bit. I want to get the same measurement that I had over there. I think it was 56 from this brick here to the beginning of the curve. So we are going to measure that out. I know, where's Polar? No idea where that kid's gone. Master Arts, yes, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. More is coming, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 7, 30, 31, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 56. It doesn't look bad. I think I can manage that. Ooh, but down here it's not curved. Interesting, interesting. So, let's make it like there was a curve. And then we'll just get rid of it. That looks way better. So this is where the actual edge is going to go. And we're just going to carry this up. We will see if we can't get it to fit in line with everything else. Huh. I wanted it to be jagged. Hell, if we're doing it this way, I might be able to do it in 4s. I don't know, that just looks so right. Of course, I could always just move up and get a much better look at it. Yeah, it's gotta be that jagged, it really does. Here's a bit of the problem with the way I've actually been building this. Yeah, I'm thinking about Polar a little bit, wondering where he went. Hope he's alright. He hasn't been on the Discord either. It's just hard not to worry about people sometimes. This is all going to be a wall. Done with the bottom floors. There you go. Yiggy yeah, yiggy yeah. Extend out by... Let's do by 1. I've got to remember that the mouse is also connected to the game. It's gonna be this, like, sort of there. This. Right. Done with the bottom floors. A good feeling, isn't it? And that will actually be the end of that. That will do just fine. Banana, you're killing it. You are absolutely killing it. You are a one-man demolition derby. Come on, here. Let's get a good zoom in here. Figure out where on this I have to do that. Oh, wow. Really, really close to the edge there. All right. About right here is where a stair is going to go. Looks about right. I'm not sure that's exactly how I had it. No, I don't think so. We had it here. Yeah, that looks more about... That looks right. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then we'll also have to kick this out a little, but let me get this line completed before I do that. Go back to my reference. Ooh, that might actually be deeper. Figure that out in a sec. All right. That's more or less what it looks like. So, how do I have this situated up here? Okay. And like I said, I think that actually needs to be deeper. I'm going to fiddle with that concept for a second. It is a bit more drastic a line. Like that. And it gets up real nice and tight to the front of the building. Two, three. Okay. Then looking more like that. See if we can't get this to match. It's actually predominantly flat. Bottom here. Apollo boy and aviation, welcome. Sorry it took me so long to notice that you guys had arrived. I've been busy. Okay. This I still think is fine. Is it still level? Oh, we need to kick it out by 1. I am more than agreeable to doing that. There. This needs to be kicked out by 1 as well. Also needs to go all the way to the new edge, which is quite a bit further out. But not that far out. Sucker's dead level. Okay. Push it in a little closer. Really? Am I going to keep breaking the ground? Kind of like that. How you boys doing, eh? Everybody enjoying their happy little quarantine? I know I am. Lucky. I mean, I'm not technically either. I shouldn't say that I am, but they're still advising everyone to, like, not go outside. Where's our distance here? 2. And keep that over here. Okay, and this line is going to continue all the way to the edge. Like right up there. We're gonna leave that single space. This single space here. We're gonna have to redo this tower. Have to move it. It won't be the end of the world, but we are gonna have to move it. Yep, South Tower's gotta get repositioned. I'm pretty sure I want to keep the same dimensions. I like these dimensions. Yeah. That looks something looked a little strange here. Before. Wait. Still fine. But what that means is I can trim up this side by one more. I'm east. Nice. There we go. Okay. I think I gotta kick the South Tower out a couple blocks. Yeah, it's too close. Which is fine. It's an easy fix. Especially at this stage, really easy fix. Taking a break on the Empire State Building, eh? Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. How long have we been streaming? Literally almost 2 hours. Good gracious, the time just flies. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple minute break. Gonna grab myself a snack, going to use the bathroom. Yeah. So if you just got here, hold on. We'll be back very, very soon. Okay, this stream is going to be a long one. I want to get as much done on this thing as I can in one day before I go insane. I want to make some genuine progress here. So, yes, going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. There's plenty more to come. Don't go anywhere. I suggest you use the bathroom too. Do what you got to do. If you're already watching me in the bathroom, cool. Kudos for you on multitasking. I will be back. Count on it. I have returned. Oh, how's everybody doing? I just had a lovely time eating hours-old waffles. It was delicious. Covered them in whipped cream and ate them, and it was amazing. Okay. Yeah, what'd you have, Banana? What'd you eat? It's the last thing in before we get started. Okay. Okay, we're doing good on time. We're doing fine. Ships and water. If that's a reference to something, it's going right over my head. My boomer moment for the day. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Okay. Oop, where's my model? I gotta get my model back up. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, we gotta get our tower repositioned here. Yes, we do. Oh. I think the size of our tower here is fine. I really do. I think it just needs to come out. So, say this is the x-axis and this is like the y-axis, like it just needs to move along the y-axis. We just gotta move it out, and then we should be fine. Now, how far out do I want to move it, though? Alright. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I'm clearing my throat like 30 times. Alright, it's got to be about here. Yeah, that looks about right. There. And yeah. Staircases on either side, about 3 blocks wide. Then yeah. Okay. It's gonna be frustrating, but we can do it. See, that's the ticket. You can always make it better and make some kind of improvement. Maybe this should go out a little further? Oh, it absolutely should go out. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing just now. Yeah, there we go. And there's a pretty sizable amount of sidewalk here. Be fine. we are. And how many spaces am I moving that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got that right? Plop that guy there. Plop that guy there. No, I want to keep that. Okay. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Here comes the tedious part. You just sit here and hold the buttons. These things are godforsaken, gigantic. Gigante. But overall, I think we've got the proportions of everything just right. If you were to really ask me or press me, like, the way that there are 4 bricks in between each individual pillar of these buildings here. That big slant across the front with the sidewalk, the spacing of everything, I think we've got this so much better than it was before. The only thing that may be a little bit, I don't want to say off. I think I might do the towers last. We'll see. Really, we'll see. The only thing that may be a little off is that the towers may be a little bit further apart than they should be. But there's really only so much you can do. Here we go! And yeah, I don't know. I might get the lower portions of the towers done first. We'll see. Really, we'll see. Let's go! Super Mario! Oh, boom. How do I have this set up over here? Goes in and then back out. So. So everybody, come here often. We gotta find something to talk about, because this is all I'm gonna be doing for like the next 20 minutes. Boop. Oh. Polar! Yes! Banana, he's here! Everyone rejoice! Polar has returned. Oh, we missed you, buddy. We did indeed. Last couple of streams, actually, it's been like, where's Polar? The O-est of the OGs. Banana. Finally! I've been looking for you all day! I'd like to buy all your chocolate. Polar, say Canada. Just say Canada. He deserves the snark. Just say it. Just say Canada. He's been a sassy banana. Eating seal. Because he's a polar bear. Chilling in the Arctic Circle. Have you been hibernating like Jared Leto? Jared Leto and his rich butthole face was like, oh, I was secluded on an island, meditating in the Caribbean. I didn't know that there was an epidemic, a pandemic wiping out all life on the earth. I was too busy thinking about how I was the worst Joker. YouTube is like 100% automated as far as moderating is concerned right now. I had to search for the word. So I'll do just about everything to refrain from saying the name of what's going on. But we'll see how that goes, because they've got their algorithmic like audio bots scanning like everything. I don't know if they know while I'm live, but I bet that they'll scan the video once it's like encoded and placed on there. But yeah, Polar, we lost a whole lot of worlds in Minecraft here. I lost like every single thing I've done a stream of, it's gone. So that's why we are starting over fresh. That does mean that the Empire State Building that I had built, 30 Rock, everything, all gone. It's gone! On the way of the Dodo Bird. Yep, that life is gone, so is Grand Central Terminal. Which, honestly, like, I don't think I've ever been as proud of a building that I've made than MetLife and Grand Central Terminal. I thought those turned out fantastic. And we got the proof that I did them. So, can't say that they didn't exist at some point, but they just don't exist now. Yes. Gone. Gone to the annals of time. Yes, the memories are all we have left. That's all that will be left of us when all is said and done. Memories. Like the fading echoes in a cave. That's true. I should avoid caves if Polar's nearby. Evan, thank you for joining. Definitely thank you for the support on the videos. I really do appreciate that. Shanghai Tower, got a lot of requests for that. Burj Khalifa, I am planning on doing. I've never built it before, so it'll be like a first for me. Also, I'm trying to save it for like a special occasion. Like that'll be oh, I made it to such and such subs, or like, oh, I made it to 1,000 subs, or like 10,000 something. It'll be one of those type videos. But I'll probably, maybe I'll stream it as I figure out how to build it, but I should emphasize that I do plan on making a tutorial for it. That will be in and of itself the special occasion. So it's not just that it will be built by me, it's that I will build it and then I will try to put out a usable tutorial for you guys, something that at least makes sense. Do what you gotta do, Polar. I miss having a laptop. Oh man, this is tall. So glad I'm not gonna put like individual floors in these buildings. Although who knows, I might. Boop, boop. Easy does it. There we go. I could make the stream a lot longer by doing that. It'll definitely buff up the watch time. Because if anyone tries to get their YouTube channel to a point where they can monetize it and make a living off of it, to become a YouTube partner, you do need to pass a specific amount of watch time. Which, to be entirely honest, like after this stream, I'll probably have. It's mainly just the subscribers that I don't have yet. It's my own damn fault I don't upload regularly enough. Oh, thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. If you don't mind me asking, where do you normally recommend them? Do you have like a community or like a fan page or something like that, or just with the people that you know on PlayStation? What am I gonna do when I hit 10,000? Who knows, bro? I don't even know if I'll make it that far. Jack, welcome back. Is Jack B short for Jack Bauer? Or is that your actual name? Or are you actually Jack Bauer? Fix the football. Jack Berry. Okay. Jack Bauer's lesser-known cousin. And PlayStation parties? Cool. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. PTP, person-to-person recommendations. Those are the best kinds. The kinds I certainly appreciate more than anything in the world. close enough. Alright, so once I'm done with this, we'll have moved our tower over the requisite amount. I can make the outline for that middle thing there, the big square. And then we can pick which building. Well, what you doing, eating chicken? I'll probably build up the ground area. I'll probably do that first. Man, do I have to sneeze again? Come on now. Ah. I'm alive. Almost better than Juicy Taz. See, there's that name again. Everybody brings up Juicy Taz, and I have yet to watch one of his or her videos. Although I am aware of the channel, I know that that person exists. I know what they do. Is? Okay. I should probably go out there and check out some of his videos then. See how he does things. I saw one in my recommended once, and it had like 50,000 views, and I was like, damn! But yeah, I've got that 30 rock tutorial in the pipeline. That'll be coming out in the next few days if I can just slog through the editing process. And that'll be good to go. Because everything's recorded. I got some decent camera angles. Oh, goodness. Your father has dyed his hair. Hopefully a shade of blue or purple. Joke's on you. My father doesn't have hair because he's dead. Kidding. I'd like to think that like a lot of that has to do with people replaying the song or replaying the music video. The thing that I can't stand about music videos as opposed to like lyric videos or just listening to the song itself, like music videos now are like trying to tell a story that has nothing to do with the song. And I know like this isn't something that's only been happening in the last couple of years, but it's like you got so much build-up and so much happening around the song. It's like you can't just sit there and listen to the song. It's like there should just be like a movie playing while the song is on. Like I don't want the song to be interrupted. Oh, does he? Cool. I normally like to put floors in mine. I don't know why. It's just something I started to do, and I've always done it.
We're in the clouds.
Yeah, putting in floors takes a lot of time, but I'm the type of person that like just loves building in Minecraft, so like I don't use mods, I don't use programs, I don't use world edit. I like to sit down and I like to play the game. That's it. Polar has returned. Okay. So let's get this outline for the pavilion in the middle. Erg. Yeah, so just to reiterate something that I said a little while ago in case you guys didn't catch me saying it. We had to move this tower out, south tower out by a few bricks, so I think by 8 spaces, so it would be closer to the edge here, more flush with this line here, and The spacing is pretty much correct, but because we have the towers a bit skinnier and not quite as tall as I think we would like them to be, because there's a height limit here, the towers actually take up a little bit less space than they would have if everything was 100% to scale. So it's going to look like this tower is just a little bit further to the left than it should, but I mean, it's pretty close. Based on the scale that we've picked here, it's pretty close. I'll tell you what I might do. I might make that the edge, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll figure that out in a second. I do remember when Crane Republic took my profile pic. I reported him to YouTube for it because he wouldn't undo it. I'm like, I worked for hours to create an aesthetic and create a logo, and I mean, I bought usage rights to the assets that I use to make my logo and to make all the stuff for my channel. So it's like, you don't get to snag that, man. Like, I know he was just kidding around, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know why it irked me so much. Maybe I was just in a bad mood. If it's anything, I probably should, Polar. Copyright laws are really weird. Like, because I've displayed it publicly, and because I've, like, actually gone out and, like, purchased the assets that I used to make it, I'm pretty sure I hold, at least to some degree, a copyright on it already. And again, like, I'm kind of just remembering briefly, trying to remember some of the stuff that I've read. Because, especially when copyrights are concerning things that you yourself have created, I'm not saying that it's especially tricky, but it is kind of difficult to wrap your head around sometimes. So, like, if I wrote a tweet, like, my words in that tweet are, like, my property, if that makes sense. So it's like, the second you create something, and say it's wholly original, but the second you create something, it belongs to you. So if I was to write a song, but that song wasn't particularly popular, but I did, like, post it on, say, SoundCloud, that song is my property. That is my intellectual property. If someone was to go out there and, like, say, snag it and then repost it on their platform, and then they, like, suddenly, for some reason, because they had more followers to start off with or something, it gains traction and they take credit for it, that's a huge problem. I live in Virginia. There was an issue I had with an Instagram account a while ago. I drew some fan art for a video game back when I used to have a tablet. And it was really good and I was really proud of it, so I posted it. And I put the appropriate hashtags that associated it with the game that I was basing it off of. And somebody screen capped it and put it on their fan page for the game without giving me credit for it. And I got really upset at them because it's like, when I posted it, like, I got like 20 likes, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it's really not the point. But when they posted it, it got like a couple thousand likes, and it got a lot of engagement over there, and they didn't give me credit. So it's like, it's just kind of, it's irksome, I should say. That's an appropriate word. Okay, so this is the pavilion here. I think you guys should remember me working with this for a while. There will be, in this lower right-hand quadrant here, there will be a circle with a fountain in the middle, with a globe, and then there are, like, red lines that kind of branch off of it that are in no way like... I mean, they're symmetrical, sort of, but they don't, like... They don't stretch from that thing and go to, like, the corner. You know what I mean? So... That'll be a little interesting. We'll see how we figure that out. But... Ultimately, I think our outline here is pretty much done. Yeah, Polar, exactly. Like, that's it. We just need the subs now. I've got 70,000 views. If what you said is correct, then I've got 70,000 views. I've got 4,000 watch hours. I know I probably do. I'll actually go to YouTube Studio real fast and check it out. Yeah, I got 658 subs. How close am I? Yep, I've got 4,065 public watch hours over the last 12 months. And 657, it's got to catch up a little bit. 657 subscribers out of the required 1,000. And then I will be eligible to be reviewed. I will be eligible for review to join the YouTube Partnership Program. And we'll unlock Super Chat, and I'll be able to post things and upload pictures and like have like polls so you guys can like vote on things. I'll be able to have my own URL so you can type in youtube.com/blackbeaniegaming type thing. Yep. Oh my god. iPhone or Android? Android. I've just always used it. I don't really like things that are proprietary. Like Macs and stuff that only work with Macs. It's like a MacBook Air. I don't know. Yeah. The URL is a little hard to remember. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Watch? V equals L3? ICVZ? Kya? Oh. I think this is gonna turn out a lot better than the last one, guys. I really, really, really think so. Let me go ahead and just make sure that I'm getting sidewalk areas up to snuff here. Because that's obviously the next bit of this. I'm going to be elevating these things here. I see exactly how much I need to do that by. Weird flex, but okay. It's kind of like if you what was the meme for the post? Someone was just like, yeah, if someone TP'd someone's house, it'd be a huge flex right now. It's like, oh, you're true. Oh wait, I haven't done the outline for this building, the hotel on the front. I did actually have a bunch of questions that I recorded answers to. Polar probably remembers. And you'll never guess what happened to the video. It got deleted, that's what happened. And I deleted the questions because I was like, okay, I don't need them anymore. I recorded the video. PS4 or Xbox? PC, bruh? But in all seriousness, PS4 for the games, Xbox for the power, and the better online features. Tell me what I think. Tell you what I think of what. Yeah, I like them both. I like the Xbox controller. Read the thing above. PS4 and Xbox. Polar, I'm confused. Yeah, I could do a live Q&A. I would just like, I mean, I don't know, I guess my concern there would be like, would anybody show up to actually like listen to it? Have them deliver. Or better yet, get some DiGiorno. Burn your mouth on the scalding hot juice. Or sauce, sorry. Juice is a weird thing to put on pizza. Apollo, welcome back, my boy. Eat salt. Ah. Yes, Polar, what is your idea? Eat salt or seals? Oh. I could go for a hearty seal about now. Remember when you said you like to go inside a washing machine? He is a polar bear. He enjoys seals. He enjoys the musician Seal. Don't mistake what he means by that. Or I am not a seal, but I've seen seals. I've seen seals splash in the surf. Minecraft Console Edition or Bedrock? This might be a hot take, okay? It might be a hot take. Okay, not the Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3 version. Those were a lot, they were dumbed down, like watered down versions of the game. But the original Minecraft Xbox One / PS4 version or edition that were fully optimized for consoles, specifically to work on consoles with a gamepad, were the best. Like, they were always behind when it came to updates, yeah. I remember they didn't get like the aquatic update forever. It was like a year later, but they were perfectly optimized. Like, it was so intuitive. I loved playing it with a controller, and the way it felt, the way it was just, it's just better. Like, I hate to say it, but it was just better. I need to eat your boogers, eat the Kleenex. I'm pretty sure it was the Xbox One. Yes, you can quote me, absolutely. I stand by every stupid thing I say. Yes! Oh! Oh, yes, he gets it. Rap gets it. That was the thing, okay? It's mainly like, it's quality of life issues on Bedrock for creative players specifically. Like, lateral movement speed is much improved. Being able to do this, okay? Like, say I have two things here. Okay? And I've got a bunch of stuff under here. I can take this slab, start it here, okay? And then continue, if I don't back up like that, but I can almost look at it straight down. And as long as I don't like shift up like I did just then, it'll keep going on this line instead of going on top of these. It's easier said than done, but you can do it. The overall sprinting speed, much slower, but being able to move laterally, being able to break bricks like this, being able to break bricks this fast. You could not do that on the console editions of the game. Cat is freaking out right now. Hold on, guys.
Buddy, say hi to Oliver.
You're just a little kitty cat. He's just my little boy. That's my son. I have been streaming for a bit. You see, but it's good though, because I don't really have anything that I have to do today, and I mean, we're all on lockdown anyways, so it's like, as long as the internet's working, let's stream. Let's boost those watch hours, boy! Oh yeah, I like keyboard and mouse. I like, I prefer the controller for builds that are going to take me a while, but nothing really beats the precision and... I'm sorry, peeps, but I'm a cat guy. Totally fine. Oh man, get some nuggets for me, man. When you get your sweet and sour sauce, or when you get your buffalo or honey mustard, whatever it is you get, or your barbecue, you take a little nugget, you dip it in there and be like, this one's for Mr. Bean. You eat that sucker whole. Don't even chew it, just swallow it. Don't drink any water either. Force that thing down. Yeah, we remember that. Okay, so let's see. That'll do. No! What are these things you're doing in my chat? Yeah, I do. I've got the Fallout texture pack. Rap, what on earth is that? What is... what is that thing? What have you done? You got mushed. Why have you done this? Dare you? How dare you? Okay. Pop this sucker back to about here. I have to keep approving these. Hold on. Some of these are great. What on earth? I don't even know. I don't even know what you guys are doing. What are you doing? What is that face? Okay, that'll be the hotel. More or less. Except we've got a little... needs to be skinnier. How far back does this need to go? I'm trying to get a good view of this staircase that's like right behind the, or right beside this tower here. Not easy. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, this needs to be either fatter or thinner. Fatter in this direction and thinner in that one. There we go. Boulder got a real face. I'm a real boy. I've got to look straight down at this part of the building here. It's a little crazy. Okay. So many of these are being held for review because YouTube doesn't know what to make of these faces. Oh my god. So that's the outline for the hotel, more or less. And then this guy will go right up to here. He'll come back just as far as the other one did. Looks like that's about it right there. Okay, so this is our outline for everything. This is where every building is going to go. Just about every sidewalk. Should be fine. Said the stream was being a little laggy there. But you just let me know how bad that gets, because my internet connection is not, like, exquisite. Thank you, Banana. Okay. Gotta get some distance between myself and this thing so I can give it a good look. And there we go. Pretty much the outline of everything right there. Ugh. Cheers, boys. Delicious. Okay. So let's... Next thing to figure out... You know who's loving it? Jack. He's at McDonald's. I shall imbibe in this air. Okay. All right. Excuse me. All right, so I'm gonna start grabbing some. I'm gonna start filling out my inventory a little bit. Oh wait, I already got some stuff. Cool. But I need some stone stairs. Stone brick stairs. I'm gonna replace the grass with that. Smooth sandstone. What was I using this for? I was using this for the outside edges. I'm gonna keep doing that. What's with all your wide-ass faces? Why so wide? It does look like a frog. It's a big frog. Ribbit. Okay. A smooth sandstone slab. Where? Here we go. My face. My face! Oh no! Alright, so we're gonna need some granite. Can take someone for granite. Oh my. We're gonna go polished granite. Evan, I'm not going to change your mind. I like that sentence. That sentence is my favorite sentence. All right, let's get some jungle leaves. It's the thick boy. The thick. You guys are like spoiling me. The only ones, really? I am honored, sir. Nice. Fair enough. What do you do if date a girl and she questions you that you play Minecraft? If you're already dating her and she doesn't like that, then honestly my suggestion would be to find a new girlfriend. But if this is someone that you actually really like, then I would try to explain to them that Minecraft is life. So but if she's just asking you if you play Minecraft, you say yes. Enthusiastically, you say, yeah boy, I play Minecraft. Let's see how that looks compared to the model. I'm gonna take this down by 1 space. Very much. Boom. This front stairpiece, or front staircase, I mean to say. About to say, Minecraft isn't just a game, it's a way of living. Do you craft the mines, or do the mines craft you? The questions we need to be asking ourselves. Okay, but it literally is the best indie game like ever made. It is the highest selling game ever made. So it's like I don't think there's any question in anybody's mind that it's not the most profitable game ever made. That game goes to that honor, sorry, goes to Grand Theft Auto 5. But I agree. But I don't like battle royales, so I'm a little biased there. And don't ask me why, I just never have. Yeah, but how do you count Tetris? Like, Tetris used to ship on mobile phones. Like, for free. So I was like, does that count as a sale unit? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just butthurt because Minecraft isn't #1. I keep readjusting my angle here. Apologize for that, guys. Holy moly, Tetris. Tetris has also been around since the 80s, so it's got like a 3-decade head start. US Bank in LA, yep. Had a couple of requests to do that one. Very popular building. I might call it the Maze Bank building though, just to get that GTA interest. So, blah, 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 blah. Need our granite. Is this? And leave that. Yeah. Or do these things, do they overhang? No. All right. The Wiltshire Grand in LA. Shoo-wee. Telling you, man. Games is popular. Don't ever let anybody, like, ridicule you for liking video games. They are the single most profitable thing on the planet. I don't actually know if that's the case, but I'm just saying. Yeah, dude. And those are old numbers. GTA prints cash. Yeah. What's kind of cool is that I can do whatever I want. How many more streams till I finish this whole thing? Good lord, who knows? I feel like the first time we did it was a really good trial run, so now I've got a really good idea of how to do it. But it's going to look a lot better in this set of streams, and hopefully it won't take me as long. Because I got less of the whole figuring out how things work to do, you know? But it's still going to take time. It's not like I would like to be able to complete bare bones, like bare minimum, one building per stream. And that is an incredibly low bar to hold myself to. So, yeah. Use them. 5, 10, 15, 1. Beautiful. What music do I like? I like pretty much anything, to be entirely honest with you. I don't like modern, like, contemporary American country music. It almost makes me nauseous how much I dislike it, but I'm not going to criticize someone who does. Mash up 2 buildings in one. Freedom Khalifa, Wills Bank, Petronas Sears, Empire Trade Center. That'd be interesting. Like Dragon Ball Z Fusion. Six, 7, 2, 6, 7. Oh yeah, to continuing answering your question. Yeah, I mean, I listen to rock mainly because that's what I grew up listening to, but I mean, I listen to heavier stuff, I listen to hip hop, I listen to like reggae, R&B. I listen to a lot of EDM. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much I don't like. It's mainly just certain types of pop music that I don't like. It's not that I don't like lighter, more, you know, mass appeal music. It's just that, like, some of it is just really, really bad. There's, like, no way to sugarcoat it. It's just not good music. Hobbies include playing video games. That's about it. But no, I mean, I play guitar. I love watching movies. I like making things. I love to cook. All sorts of stuff. I love making things with my hands. I'm just the type of person that likes crafts. Back when I had a tablet, like, I used to draw all the livelong day. I was really, really good for a while. It's been a long time. Yeah, video games are pretty profitable. And I enjoy the hell out of them. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, rap, I think that's a really good idea. I think I'd like to try that out at some point. I can't give you like a solid answer as to when, but it's definitely a good idea. Boop. Go. Let's get some grass blocks. Get that mouse pointer off the screen. Boop. There we go. Why am I doing it that way? Why do I constantly make things more difficult for myself? There we go. Nah. Come on now, there we go. Iron Ziki, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. It's good to have you here, bud. Ooh, let me check it out. Let's see, what'd you get me here? What'd you give me here? Load. Oh, wow. Man, that's really good. Is that Burj Khalifa there in the back? If I was to give you any advice at all, it would be to kind of space some of the buildings out a little bit. But ultimately, like, this looks fine. Like, I can still tell Freedom Tower, what is that, Shanghai Financial? I think I can see Taipei 101 in the distance. I definitely see Sears Tower or Willis Tower and Burj Khalifa. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but this is what Evan just sent me. Did it focus? Yeah. Oh wow, Polar, that's right. I haven't talked to you about Chicago yet. It was pretty good. We mainly went to museums. we walked around downtown quite a bit. Lot of architecture that I would love to put into Minecraft. They have a whole lot of new buildings. Like, you've probably seen, if everyone here is like I am when it comes to buildings and stuff, and Minecraft, you probably look up, like, new skyscrapers, like, tallest sky, that type of thing. They got a lot of new ones there. Some of which aren't quite done, but, like, the main exterior, I guess, is, like, almost, like, wrapped up for, construction-wise. And they're looking really cool. Like, you got some wacky-looking buildings out there now. Alright, hold on. I'm responding to a friend of mine. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so we got our square here. Maybe? You guess is as good as mine, bro. Looks good. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to make this skinnier, but I really don't. I think it looks great. Pardon my, like, zero shame and just scratching the hell out of my ear. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 5, 6. Ooh. Make that up a little. Okay. Little one, the larger one. There we go. What else am I going to build when I'm done with the Twin Towers? Very, 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 very good question. I am not entirely certain yet. It's tough. There's a lot of stuff out there that I really, really want to build. And I've been saying that I'm going to do the Chrysler Tower forever. Chrysler Building, I mean to say. Carbon, welcome! My goodness! Long time no talk. Everybody say hi to Carbon. He's earned your respect, damn it. Boy, I feel like my neighbors are throwing a parade or something upstairs. There we go. Everyone's like, hi, Carbon. Like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Hello, everybody. My name is Carbon. Hi, Carbon. Bye, Kevin. I've changed it again. Carbon, what did I change? I've actually been tweaking a lot with different things. I had to be a bit more specific. What have I gone and done? Four. All right, Evan, let me check them out. Wow. Yeah, I really like your Burj Khalifa. Is this... That is a nice one. And yes, I can see Taipei 101. Looks dope. I love that building. Absolutely love that building. Oh, changed them a little bit. This got scooched out a little bit more. Yeah, it's a whole lot. I've actually done a whole lot of tweaking today. I've really been trying to get the proportions right, because I feel like I didn't do that as well as I could have with the first series that we tried to do here, and I feel like this is going to be much better. So, short answer, yes, I was unhappy with them. And now, hopefully, I can slowly get happy with them. Yeah, season 2. As the first one just was completely erased. So it's like season 2, but the first season never happened. All right, my goal before I take another break is to at least get these done. What I mean by that is like the sidewalks and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming more. More and more often is the goal. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 22, 23, 6, 7, 31, 7, 40, 41, 42, 5. That is beautiful. Love it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. I done goofed. That was 45 total. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Well, actually, I do and I don't. I don't want to think of anybody being unemployed. Though we're all in the same boat together, aren't we? If there were 6 more, I'll just add 2 more. Ooh. 2 more to get it to where it was. Now that should be the same. Okay. And fair enough. In the States, we don't have anything nearly like that. So, we're pretty much just screwed over here. Government doesn't want us to be alive. Is universal credit like universal basic income? Is that what you mean by that? Because if that's the case, we definitely don't get anything like that over here. What time is it where I live? Iron, it is 3:45 in the afternoon. Fair enough, Rap. Fair enough. What have I done? Did I do this again? Seriously? Guys, if I keep screwing up, just like reach through your computer or cell phone monitors and strangle my stupid butthole face. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. This is the start of an escalator that's supposed to come down. It's just me not paying any bit of attention to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. This lower portion is supposed to end, like, here. Crazy Times right now is about right. Literally nothing like this has happened in the modern era. So, like, this goes beyond the whole Ebola scare and all that stuff. This is very different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 6, 536. Yay! I can still do it by 3. Cool, okay. Twelve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Your phone is at 1%. Nope. If a wrestler... Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a few things. Top 5 things to have while gaming. 1, chips. 2, Mountain Dew. Guys, I still have 3 cans of Halo 3 limited edition Mountain Dews. The original Game Fuels. That shit is 13 years old, and I'm terrified to drink it. Robot vacuum to clean up the chips. Wipes to clean off all the grease. A good damn headset. I definitely like these. Now, I don't think anybody really took it seriously until it was like, oh, they don't want us going outside. Because, like, if you're under the age of 60, there's really, really, really good chance you will be fine. But it's the fact that it's so, what do they call that, transmittable? It's just like how ridiculous it is. Like, you put other people at risk if you don't stay inside. Like, say you've got it and you're fine, but if you... Like, even if you have it and you're not exhibiting symptoms, like, you can pass it on to someone who it could do a lot of damage to. To whom it could do a lot of damage. See, I could... Ugh, I remember Crystal Pepsi. And it's like, no. Okay, seriously though, like... A really good buddy of mine, his name is James. He's the guy who gave them to me. I've known him for a long, long time. He's actually one of the people who is responsible for this YouTube channel existing. He drinks them all the time. Back when that game came out, he bought case after case after case. He bought like 20 cases of the stuff. And he's still, every now and again, he'll go in there and he'll just drink a few. And I'm like, do they even taste good? And he's like, they taste a little bit like metal, but it's fine. I'm like, well, that's either because of the can or the blood in your mouth. Yeah, tell them to stay inside. Period. If they can help it, do not leave. And if they have to leave, absolute highest precautions necessary. Tell them to take you and they can stay in the car while you go run their errands for them. Because there are quite a few states here in the US that have 5 p.m. curfews and the like. Beppis. Okay. Start replacing some of these. I'll tell you what, though, it's been really quiet in the city since all this stuff started going on. Very quiet. It's kind of freaky. Like, I was walking around during rush hour the other day, and it's like there was just nobody outside. It was like the what was that movie? 28 Days Later, where the guy's just like walking around in the middle of London, and it's like there's not a soul around. Oh my, taller than I thought. I sent a pic of your cat. Alright, I'll be happy to look at that. Oh, and apparently it's snowing in Illinois. Good. Exactly what they need in Illinois is more snow. Hey, little kitty! Oh! So cute! Seeing as we've got some different faces in here, I don't know if I said this earlier, but there is a Discord for this YouTube channel. If you go to Discord and you just type in Black Beanie Gaming, you should find it. There is also it's got the same logo as, what is it, the channel here. It's like the beanie with the headphones and the glasses. And that's like the best way to probably get a hold of me. Because we've got like different sections where you can like post any picture that you want. We've got like a chat area there, just regular chat. It's not like comprehensive or anything yet. Like it's not like some of these other Discords where there's like 5 bajillion channels. We've just got the few. That's really all we need. But there's also a link to it in the About section on the channel here. So if you go back to the channel home and you see the About, there should be 2 links, one for Twitter, one for... I think it's for Twitter. Yeah, but one for Twitter and then one for the Discord. And that would probably be the best way to go about getting in touch with this channel. It would also be the best place to tell me what you would like to see. So if you have like ideas, there's like a suggestion box area that's specifically for that. Tamara Henry, hello. Thank you for joining. What am I doing today? You're looking at it, dude. Playing Minecraft. More specifically, we are doing the entire old school World Trade Center complex. I found this awesome 3D model on a website called Sketchfab by a guy or a user whose username is Boldly Building. And I am using that for reference. It's strikingly accurate as far as I can tell. And we are building our building accordingly. So it's going to be World Trade Center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the buildings. Gonna be pretty dope. Wow, indeed, it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna look really, really good when it's done. I normally don't do projects that require this level of detail, seeing as both of these are up to the height limit. Well, the North Tower is, the spire. So this is going to allow for a little bit more detail than I normally do. Not to say that I don't normally try to put as much detail as I can. You'll hear me say that a few times throughout the life of this channel. If you decide to stick around for more streams or just follow me for a while. I'm not a big fan of just making every building up to the height limit. I'm just not. I think that buildings should be about as tall as they need to be. And if you can make a building that looks almost exactly like the real-life analog as small as possible, then I think you're doing something that's probably more challenging. From a technical standpoint, not from a work ethic standpoint. But again, that's just my opinion. I don't want to rub anyone the wrong way. Saying things like, oh, buildings don't need to be tall. Because you could just do this. Look, it's a tower. Tamara, you can do whatever you set your mind to. What phone do I have? Samsung S9, I think. It's an Android, Samsung, whatever. And I like it a lot. I've had it for about 3 years. Or whenever it came out. iPhone, gross. Just kidding. iPhone 7 is apparently one of the best ones that they made. Like, a lot of people say that like the iPhone 7 and iPhone 5 are like the two most reliable handsets that that Apple ever made. Not inclined to disagree with them. I wouldn't know. Yep, I got a PS4. PlayStation 4 Pro. My favorite game on it currently is a tie between Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn. I absolutely adore both of those games with all of my heart. They are amazing, both of them. I think that the updated God of War is a bit overrated. That's just me. That said, it is a magnificent game. It just, people talked about it like it was the second coming, and I think that Red Dead Redemption 2 was a much better game. And it should have won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, but that's just me. Oh yeah, well I've got two iPhone XS Max 2 things. I don't know anything about iPhones. I shouldn't even pretend. I shouldn't even joke. Let's make a fool of myself. Crossout on my PS4. I do not. What is crossout? Oop. I've done too much. Cars with guns, interesting. I think the last car game I really played was Forza Horizon 4, and I didn't really play all that much. I sank like nearly 1,000 hours into Forza Horizon 2 and Forza Horizon 3. And I don't know, I don't know if I got like burned out on them or if like the fourth one just felt a bit too iterative. I mean, the graphics were great, it handled great. It was just... stopped caring. I am a Minecraft Jesus. Bow. Oh, got another sneeze coming on. Ugh. I'm alive. TNT in Minecraft, only way to go. Mudrunner on Game Pass about an hour ago. Man, I want a Nintendo Switch so bad. You are a spoiled banana. At least you know you are. Yes, TNT in Minecraft, way to go. Mudrunner. Didn't they, speaking of Mad Max style games, didn't they actually make a Mad Max game not too long ago? I remember it being like a really big deal at E3, like 3 years ago. By the way, is anyone here going to like actually get one of the new Xboxes or PlayStation 4s or PlayStation 5 this year? I'm seriously debating it, but I just, like, I've dropped so much cash over the last couple of years, over the last year, really, building this PC, so it's like, if Xbox is gonna come out here and make a game console for cheaper that's better, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna drop a bollock! See, that's another thing. Like, if you're gonna get one, which one would you get? Mad Max in 2015? That was that long ago? God almighty, where does the time go? Like, I literally, like, I feel like it was just yesterday. Like, I can remember it vividly, getting my Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition in the mail. Like, and now suddenly it's half a decade later. It's like... I remember watching the Grand Theft Auto 5 reveal trailer for the first time and like crapping my pants because I was so excited for that game to come out. And now that game's been out for almost a decade. It's like... This is a weird flex, but I have to take a crap. Just kidding. Is Mad Max a good game? It's not like I'm not interested in it. It's just, I don't know. I'm iffy on new IP that resembles too strongly other games. Okay. So this starts here. One, two, three, four. Probably actually make that like so. Have it look more like it does in the pictures. It's okay. It will come out, and it's probably going to be pretty dope. No lie. I'm very much content with just upgrading my PC whenever I get a chance, you know? One, two, three. Dude, Halo Infinite. Oh my god. Ugh. Halo Infinite has got me just in a tizzy. Like, I cannot wait for that game to come out. I want it now. Like, Halo is back. Halo is back. I cannot wait. Yeah, Call of Duty's like, I'm glad that, because Warzone is a battle royale, right? Am I wrong? Like, what is Warzone like? Because I literally know nothing about it. Like, I saw Call of Duty, my eyes glazed over, and I passed out. Like, I'm just, you know? They gotta prove to me that this game is something to pay attention to. And from what I've heard, a lot of people say it's really good. I know I was gonna judge you. Interesting. Yeah, iPad is a really good tablet. Play as a trio with 100? Wow. That is a lot of people. Now, iPads are pretty good. I had a Microsoft Surface, and that was really, really good, but I needed cash, so I sold it. It's okay. You don't have to be good at Call of Duty or any game in order to enjoy it. As someone who has been like exceptionally good at certain games and exceptionally bad at others, like, there are no requirements when it comes to gaming other than having the game that you want to play. Games at their very nature are, it's the most inclusive, like interconnected medium there is. Like, I mean, yeah, people can, like, millions of people can get together and they can talk about how much they loved Game of Thrones or how much they hated Game of Thrones, but it's like, you can't be in Game of Thrones with those people and then talk about it afterwards and then go back into it and make memories with it and influence it. And it's just like, Nothing can do that but games. And that's something that everybody deserves to be a part of. Period. Top Gun game. GTA roleplay is hilarious. That's one thing that, I have been so frustrated. Yes, as long as you're having fun, that's what counts. The thing that frustrates me more than anything about... It's something that I was really frustrated with Bethesda and Fallout 4. Give me more role-playing elements. Like, I want to live in this world. You know? Like, if GTA Online is going to let me... what is it? It's gonna let me own an apartment and cars and all of this other stuff. Like, just add some more day-to-day things. You know, like, make it so you can get a job. And I don't mean it has to be, like, super realistic or anything, but it's like, you should be able to be a cop in Grand Theft Auto Online. Like, not just have a cop car and, like, maybe do a mission or two, if it even does that. I know Grand Theft Auto 4 did. But it's like, you should be able to, like, have an occupation. You know, like, you should, like, for mini games, like, you can sling burgers at Burger Shot or Cluck and Bell. I don't know. I feel like the game that got closest to actual role-playing was San Andreas. And I don't think it's come close. Like, I liked being able to go to the gym with my character and get him, like, stupid buff. It's just something I feel like games need to be a little bit better at, is, like, just legit role-playing elements. Like, there are some Japanese games out there that do stuff like that, and it's like, why can't I hold down a job with someone on a ranch in Red Dead Redemption 2? I can't imagine that you would need to record too many lines of dialogue in order for that to work. And compared to the, like, ludicrous amount of other things that you can do in that game, like, I don't understand. Like, if I can look at my horse's nuts, like, recede up into its body when it gets cold outside, I should be able to hold down a part-time job. But that's just me. Yeah, I remember cheat codes.
Have a number 2, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 45s, 1 with cheese.
Top 10 biggest, like, top 10 anime betrayals right there.
Big Smoke. All you had to do was follow the train, CJ.
Such a good game, though. Really? Worst game? I disagree. I love San Andreas. Unless you're talking about something else that I mentioned. Or you're talking about something somebody else mentioned. There used to be a book, speaking of cheat codes, there used to be a book that you could buy at, like, grocery stores or, like, at a comic book shop. It was like on like newspaper type paper, that really thin grayish kind of paper. And it had, like, all the cheat codes for all the games in there. Like, anything you could think of, it was in there. I miss those days. Because, like, it had special ones that were just for, like, Game Shark and all sorts of other stuff. It was really cool. Game Genie. You guys just remember when, like, going to GameStop was, like, fun? You go to GameStop with your boys. Everybody go in and they look at the games, and you could just like talk shop with the people that work there, and you could go to the midnight release parties, and it was good times instead of all this bad times. Yeah, I mean, while we live stream, like, I've just resigned myself to the fact that there's just going to be lag. I can't really do anything about it. I was able to do something about it when I was playing Ark. I've learned that if I want the stream to be more consistent, I can't be playing games at a frame rate higher than 60 because that's the output that I've got set on right now. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I love GTA San Andreas. I love going up to the top of the Golden Gate Bridge. I can't remember what they call it in the game, but it's very clearly a Golden Gate Bridge. You get up to the top of it, and it's like, there are no Easter eggs up here, go away. It's like, but I want one. Banana, you are too young to do that. You can't be nostalgic for much right now. You've still got so many more memories ahead of you, I promise. Like, you've got at least 10 more years before everything starts to suck. And I know that's not the most optimistic outlook, but I'm a cynic, so. Apologies in advance. What's the worst game? There are a handful. The Superman game was pretty bad. The one that everybody talks like Superman Returns or some crap like that. Pretty bad freaking game. Utterly trash, completely broken, unplayable. Now, there's this game that is at least sort of playable. Like, it's not just broken. That isn't to say that there are no glitches or anything. There's a thing called Ride to Hell or something like that. Retribution. It's a game about, like, a motorcycle gang. God-awful. One of the worst games you will ever play. But it's funny. Like, it's so bad, it's funny. Duke Nukem 3D or whatever the heck it's called. That game is up there with some terrible games that are so bad they're funny. Not for kids. Neither is Ride to Hell Retribution. Really? I like Destiny 2. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Of course, I like it specifically for the social aspect. It's the last game that my best friend and I were able to play together. So I got a lot of good memories in Destiny 2. I passed away a while ago. Cheetos. See, that's my problem right now. I don't have any snacks. I've got like tortilla chips and like no dip. Actually, I do have something I could use as dip. Well, I appreciate that. He is actually the reason that this this YouTube channel exists. It was our dream for many, many years to be streamers together or to have a YouTube channel together. And we were like planning it out and everything, but can't really control what happens to stuff sometimes. I think he'd be really proud of what we've managed to accomplish. I'll say that much. Like, there are 600 some odd people subscribed to this channel, and I think that's a pretty pretty big deal. I'm happy with that. Carbon, I would love one. Yes, yes, rest in peace. And if you guys don't mind, I'd rather not spend much more time talking about it. But I will say that I do have something I could use as dip. It's not chips, or it's not guac. It's, I call it Mexi Mush. It's kind of stupid, but you take rice and you take like a whole thing of chicken broth. You take a couple chicken breasts. You take a can of like pinto or black beans, or you know, whatever type of bean you want that's nice and festive, like Mexican inspired. You take that, you put all of that into a slow cooker. You chop up a whole bunch of peppers. Like I chopped up jalapenos, poblanos, serranos, like a whole bunch of different ones. Homemade taco seasoning, which is basically just like a little bit of salt, a little bit of black pepper, red pepper flakes, cumin, chili powder, cayenne red pepper powder, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of onion, and some dried cilantro leaves if you have any of that. And you just toss all of that stuff into a slow cooker, put it on high, or crock pot, put it on high for like 4 hours. The rice turns into this mush, so it's almost like a porridge, and then you just dump like a hearty handful of Monterey Jack cheese in there. And you just mix it all up. Oh, I forgot, like 2 cups of frozen corn as well. Like the corn that you get in a bag or a can, and you just throw that in there as well. And it just turns into this delightful mush. And like you can, like for that long, you can take a fork and just press onto the chicken and it'll just fall apart into strands. And it is so tasty. And I've got some of that in the fridge that it's like, it's got the consistency. You could just dip some chips into it and eat it, and it's delicious. And I might get that before too much longer. Because I think I said once I get this outline here done, I'm going to take another break. Maybe a longer break, around 10 minutes. Because I definitely don't want to stop. Like, I'm going to be doing this pretty much all day. This is what I want my day to be. So, you guys are more than welcome to jump ship whenever you feel like you've seen enough, or stay with me for as long as I can tolerate streaming. I leave that entirely up to you guys. But I will be here. Make it copyrighted. You take it back sounds horrible. Why? Why does that sound bad? Don't you live in the UK, in London, somewhere near there? You told me like 3 times exactly where you live, and I'm just like, duh, I can't remember it. I'm about to say, like, I don't want some friggin' blood sausage and unseasoned steamed potatoes. Like, you can keep all that garbage. You and your Marmite. Like, I want toast, but I don't want to enjoy it. So let's just put some Marmite on there. I'm very much kidding. Like, I love English and Irish food. So many things are like pickled, and it's delicious. Like, vinegar makes everything taste better. Have I ever owned an Apple product? I had an iPod Shuffle back in 2005. Yeah, you could put like a couple of songs on it. So you know it has to be bad if people who live there don't enjoy it when the thing is synonymous, or it's associated with the place that it is there. But yeah. I mean, at least you guys have, like... See, like, even English people don't like Marmite. Why? Why is it a thing? Tom Hanks likes it, apparently. There's like they're the two things. The two mite spreads. What are there's Marmite and then there's another one that sounds sort of like that. Vegemite. My cat's trying to get in. Buddy.
Up, little boy.
Just chilling. Where was I? Where was I on 9/11? I was in Mr. Paul's English, Mr. Paul. I was in my music class learning how to play the recorder in elementary school. Or primary school, I think is what it's called overseas. Like for kids. My cat's name is Oliver. And I grabbed him earlier and showed him to the camera, but I think he just walked out. He is a black cat, and he's got a little white tuft on his chest, and his collar has a bow, so it looks like he is wearing a tuxedo, and it's adorable. Primary school, okay, yeah. See, I know some things. Not all Americans are stupid. Most of us are. And some of us are proud of it. Kind of weird. So. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. His name is Smudge. Your cat is Penis. See, everybody has these adorable names for their cats. I know someone whose cat's name is Zoot. Adorable looking.
Hey there, buddy. Hi, everybody.
Nope, he got away. He is quick and nimble. Luna Spoona Tuna. Love it. Love it. Luna. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little different than how it's designed here because of the way that Minecraft works. So rather than having it in the model here, this edge here tapers, like, so say it's the floor would be level with this and then it tapers down to ground level. I'm not going to do that up against the building. I will probably do that here because it tapers all the way down to the edge according to this thing. So that's what we are going to do. Okay. 800, 588, 2300 Empire today. Womp. Okay. And this... So I am 27. I'm an old man. So old. Everything hurts. Kittens and doggos. Yes. They are amazing, all of them. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna do like try that out. Okay. Your cat's name is Winter? Oh, that's a good name. I like that name. Here, this is what I meant to say earlier. This is definitely something else that you can do in Bedrock that you can't do in the other editions of the game. Say that I'm making a row, like say I'm going left. I can continue making a row past like the stuff that's behind it. Let's see. See? Like lateral movement in Bedrock is much better than it is in the other ones, but I don't like things on the ground. Oh, I know, it was the best. God, I was so proud of Grand Central Terminal and MetLife. I mean, we got them recorded. They're there to view for prosperity, and I'm really happy to have made them. If it gets to a point where I feel like I could do them better, I might. That said, I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon. But I miss it. I miss having it. It was so good. So this is going to be one of those areas I take some liberties. Not a terrible amount, though. Actually, okay. That. And 4, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that I think just works better. Because it's either that, going to build the underground mall, no. I only have this much space to work with before the world turns into a level of Wolfenstein 3D. Oh no! No! There it is. Was scary. Almost lost my place there. Ooh. Okay. So this is supposed to taper all the way down to the end. I don't know if I want to do that. I might, though. Screw it. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. It is going to happen. This is what we are doing. Let's just put that there. Yeah. do a Shrek impression? I feel like I would have to shout, because like the obvious one is, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And even that was really off. Ogres are like onions. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. I'm mainly just quoting the movie. I'm not really doing an impression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. It's supposed to taper all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that'd be 9. I think I'll keep this one at 10. And then this one will be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 11, 10, 9. That tapers down nicely. Yep, I got Minecraft. Absolutely, I do. I've got it on every possible thing I can have it on at the moment. Girlfriend's got it on her Switch Mobile, Go, whatever you call it. I've got it on the PC. I've got it on PlayStation 4. I've got it on the Xbox One X. I've got it on the Xbox 360. I've got it on the PlayStation 3. Got it on the phone. If it came out for Game Boy, I'd try to get my hands on it. Love it. Change your profile to Nick Cage screaming. Love it. How do you lose a file? I'll take that, that's fine. That's pretty much what it looks like in this picture here. Really not a fan of the way it looks here, though. Wrap? You do what you gotta do, my friend. Switch light, thank you. I couldn't think of it. What's it called? I can't remember. I just really don't like how... I just don't like that. Really don't. So, I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna fiddle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I would like it to meet here. I want this all to be flat over here on this side. It'll be my major deviation from the way that this actually looks. What is my favorite game? I do not have an answer to that question. There are so many games that I love. X7, welcome! Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's Black Beanie Gaming. I got you. That's funny. Bonnet Noir. Oh yeah, I love it too. Absolutely adore it. This is definitely one of my favorite games. I've probably put more time into this game than I have any others. I think I answered a question similar to this a while ago. Forgive me for not remembering what most of my answers were, but yeah. Minecraft is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Minecraft is up there. Fallout 4 is up there. Just in terms of the amount of time I've played a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the magic number. Yeah, Fallout 4 would be up there. Fallout 3 in New Vegas would also be up there. Skyrim would be up there. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers for the Game Boy Advanced would be up there. Show it on Steam. Really? Worst brand? Worst band or worst brand? How do you mean? Are you insulting my brand? My brand! Is my Minecraft up to date? I don't know. Let me look. I can just go out here and see it. No, I'm version 1.14.3. I haven't updated it in a while. I don't have it set to automatically update either, so I could probably fix that by doing that. Okay. So we got this. Those areas there. Are you here? We just got to do the front. And I mean, obviously we'll get to that. Okay. All right. Do I have Twitter? Yes. Yes, I do. It is black underscore beanie? No, it's... What the hell is it? Oh, it's okay, Iron. Thank you so much for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. Alright, let's see what you sent me. Hey, nice. Minecraft City Towns Community. Amen to that. Subscribe to Evan and Black Beanie Gaming on YouTube. The best two channels you'll ever watch. Ooh. Democratic or Republican? Neither. Absolutely neither. But I will let my behavior do the talking in lieu of identity politics here. By identity politics, I mean identifying it with a political party. Just say that you won't find me singing hallelujah anytime soon. Yes, Murphy_BBG on Twitter. I think for Instagram it's MurphyBBG093, no underscore. I don't know why I don't know my godforsaken usernames for things, but it would certainly help if I'm trying to develop a brand for myself, wouldn't it? My butt is beginning to hurt. Yes, that is fair to say. But Murphy BBG isn't the one associated with the channel here. It's just me. Me unfiltered. Murphy BBG is also sexist, apparently, because of something really stupid. I said something supportive to somebody, and they just, like, warped it into something well into some uncharted territory. And I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna try and defend myself. Like, I'm sorry. It definitely did not mean for that to be the way you took it. But yeah, no, like, it's... I'll try to avoid being too political here on the channel, unless, like, directly prompted, or you get one of those alt-right retro baits just, like, trolling the chat type deal, but I believe in equality, and I believe that everyone really is equal. I don't believe that wealth entitles you to your status, or your wealth entitles you to a particular status in society. I don't believe in a whole lot of things. You could better characterize me by the things that I don't believe in than the things that I do. Just because of how they're either contrary, like they stand in contradiction to things or otherwise. But I'm not a libertarian. Good lord, I'm not a libertarian. I believe people are what they do. I believe people are who they say they are. I will let you interpret that how you want. I believe people are entitled to live healthily and freely. I will also let you interpret that however you want. Spugget! I just don't believe that you can buy a higher standard of living and keep the price in such a way that it prevents other people from living comfortably. Yeah, I probably would. I was just about to say that, like, if I was to equate it with UK politics, I would probably be like Labour Party. But I definitely don't like the idea of party politics. And I especially don't like the way that it is here in the United States, where it's just two. Like, it's like like the way that people, like, the issues that people care about in the United States especially it's so diverse. It's like, how could you possibly just lump it all together into two choices? I don't like the way that works. Here in the States, I mean. I don't know enough about a lot of other places' politics to really comment on it too much, but I also don't want to say too much. Because I definitely don't specify my streams or my videos as being intended for children, but I definitely don't want to alienate anybody who's watching. Or to make anyone feel unwelcome because of my beliefs standing in contrast to their own. We are all here to have a good time, play some Minecraft. Yeah, I also just, I don't agree with how politics are run here in the States. There's so much money involved that, like, the barrier for entry, so to speak, is just astronomically high. Like, it's unsustainably high. People refer to the United States as an oligarchy for a reason. So it's like, I'm definitely not an anti-capitalist, not by any means. I believe in a strong social safety net and true capitalism, where there's competition in the markets. I don't believe that taxpayer money should be funneled through major corporations that decided to gamble all of their profits away. Like, look at the major airlines right now. Like, United Airlines is facing its lowest stock price just about ever. It was $92 a share, like, that was the highest it's been over the last year, and right now it's sitting at like 20 because nobody's flying due to current events. And they're just like, we need taxpayer money, and it's like, I'm sorry, but what did you do with all the money from my bag fees? Like, are you telling me you just got rid of the money? Like, what did you do? Like, we bought our own shares to artificially inflate the price. And it's like, okay, fine. It used to be against the law, but we lobbied Congress to change it. And it's like, okay. And now we want more of your money because we didn't understand how to keep the business afloat on our own. And it's like, okay. Don't agree with that, but okay. Teslas are very cool. Love those things. Hell yes, better than any gas car. I can't wait till we are 100% electric. Like, put a speaker in it that, like, blares fake car noises if you still want that. I'm just like, I am not interested in that at all. Spare me. I would much rather do something that's helpful to the environment. Like sitting on my ass and playing video games all day. I think Elon Musk gets a lot of flack that is more or less undeserved. Like, I tend not to agree more often than not with the blue check committee. the blue checkmark committee on Twitter. They tend to irritate me. I tend to agree with their politics, but not the way they go about policing, like, people. Just irritating sometimes. Like, not everybody's out to destroy the world. Some people really just have different thoughts and opinions. Again, I don't want to pick a side, but they're both, they get spittle around the edges of their mouths. They start foaming up and going crazy. But my personal politics align much more closely with one than the other, and I'm just not really about trash talking one when the other could be seen as being far worse. But again, like, we don't, it's probably good business not to talk about it. Because that's not what we're here for. Carbon, explain yourself. See. God damn it. Space elevator. Yeah. Favorite space elevator in gaming would probably be the one in New Mombasa and Halo ODST. Watching that stuff blow up is pretty dope. Full-scale Titanic? Did you guys know that there is actually someone out there who is making a game like that already? It's a full-scale, like, fully playable Titanic game that the game takes place like in real time. That's the word that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, really cool. I know I am very much interested in getting my hands on it at some point. Wow, I got the number right. Dope. More or less. Oh no, I'm one short. Damn. It's okay. All that means is that I will put this here. I'll move this up. Give it some more variation. Okay, and then there is a big old boy in the middle here. This is the big old boy. Five. Let's go. Is that an odd number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is my favorite city? New York City, my dude. Although there are plenty out there that are just as awesome. Love Chicago. That's for sure. Almost got away with that one. Be a little skinnier. Look more like a square. Tell you what. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Chicago! Vegas is pretty cool. I wasn't really impressed with Vegas when I went there. It's a lot smaller than you think it is. Oh no, I needed that. And put it up. Yeah. Alright, so we need to make a pentagon in here. I'm just going to mark off the places first. That. Well, that sure does look like butthole. but not to worry. Gotta figure it out. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use stair pieces instead. Let's try that. The highway's right here. By the way, I'm not going to work on it too much longer with that stuff. Okay, this is pretty much the outline here. We have the spaces where all of our buildings are going to be. We have the spacing correct as opposed to last time, and we can still make adjustments to this right here. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take another break. I've been needing to take a break for at least a little bit. Oh yeah, Freedom Tower and Willis Tower together would be pretty cool. What color glass would you use? That's the thing. What I'm going to do, I am going to take a break. I really need to take one. But when I come back, we are going to fill in this courtyard here. And then after that, it might be time to hop off. Okay, fair enough. It's in the model that I'm using right here. So yeah, I can probably just get rid of it then, if that's what it looks like. But yeah. So when I come back from the break, I'm going to do the courtyard here. May not do the fountain, but I am going to get all those stripes in. We're going to measure them out, figure out where they should go. And then we'll see how much more we can do after that. Because this building here, and that building there, like now that the bases are done, they are exceptionally simple. The only two buildings with interesting geometry would be the hotel up there and number 7 here. But we've got pretty much the whole area now, like all of the sidewalks, all of the walkways, everything. Really easy to finish now. We got that balcony that we got to do out front. There are a couple like balcony sort of things, entryways that are out front. That'll be interesting. And then there are tons of little like garden patches that are built throughout here. But we'll get that done. Yeah. Like we'll worry about placing like shrubs and stuff. Like we'll worry about that later. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do, just so we can admire what we've accomplished. Hey, Vsauce! But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Minimum 10 minutes. I need a little bit of a break. I need to stretch my butt. Because how long have we been going at this now? 5 hours. Yeah. So it's been about 3 hours since my last break, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a longer break. But yeah, I'm not turning off the stream, so feel free to come back in about 10 to 20 minutes, somewhere in that range. I do want to get another snack. But yeah, the stream is still on. I'm not turning it off. It's just gonna be a little while before I come back, so I hope that's okay with you guys. So do plan on being back bare minimum 5:25, or like 25, whatever hour you are, 25 to 30. Yeah. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. right, who's still here? Ziggy! Haha, long time no see. Rap, good to see you're still here. It has to stop translating to emojis. I know, I can't stand when it does that. Facebook does the same thing. Because sometimes it's not even the emoji you want. Ugh. Had some super spicy Mexi mush. Just dipped some chips into it. It was really good. It's just... Might have put a bit too many peppers in it. Okay. Let us see here. Gotta get my my model. Go. X, you were saying that this garden sort of thing in front of the hotel doesn't exist in, or didn't exist in real life? Okay. So what I'm thinking is I might as well just get rid of all of that then, and focus on the front of... Yeah, you're probably right. Because, I mean, what I don't want to do is, like, go in and have to, like, build another building, you know? Like, I just want to keep it within the One World Trade Center. Okay. So, like I said, we are going to focus on... If that's the case, then I'm just going to get rid of this then. Okay. Because this stuff here is just in the model, so I'm wondering why he made it if it's not there in real life. Die, son! If you're talking about the vacuum cleaner, it's actually a pretty good vacuum cleaner. Doesn't last anywhere near as long as they say it does. If I were you, I'd get the Shark vacuum cleaner. A lot better. Question for you guys. So I recently got the old Star Wars, like all the old Star Wars games that are available on Steam, and obviously, like, none of the Rogue Squadrons. I think they have the first Rogue Squadron, but I don't think they have Rogue Squadron 2, Rebel Leader, or Red Leader, whatever the hell it's called. The second Rogue Squadron, and Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike, which is like one of the first It's one of the first games to like let you play like the boots on the ground missions from the movies, or set pieces from the movies. So I remember having those for GameCube for a while. But anyways, I got like Battlefront 2, I got Republic Commando, I got Jedi Academy, and Jedi Outcast, which are some of my all-time favorite games. And I'm wondering how you guys would feel if I started streaming something like that. Not right now, but like in the future. Because I've got a pretty damn good Galactic Conquest campaign going on right now in Battlefront 2. The OG Battlefront 2. Warsaw Radio Mast. Don't see why not. Shark sucks. I have a shark and I love it. But then again, I don't have anything other than like dust and the occasional batch of cat hair to clean up out of the carpet. I'm pretty sure all of that'll grow back. Ain't nothing for us to worry about. Avengers Tower. Well, which Avengers Tower? The one from the movies or the one from the Spider-Man game? Because I kind of like the one from the Spider-Man game a little bit better than the one from the movie. But that's just me. You're into vacuums? One from the movies? Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to find a good frame of reference here. Seven cats and a dog, that'll do it. I just have the one cat, and whatever hair falls off of my head. Okay. Two kitty cats. Two little kitty kitties. Tell you what I'm going to do, just to make this easier on myself, I'm going to fill this in first, and then I'm going to make the stripes. This might take a bit. Seven cats, boy! Live like a heathen, 7 cats. Cats are adorable, though. Love them. Whoa! Balls. Never turn around. Skyscraper under construction in San Francisco called the Oceanwide Center. Huh. I'd love to build the Transamerica building. Thought the humans would be too small, like, to view them from above? Hey, could you imagine if they were twice the height, though? Good lord. Well, Burj Khalifa went and proved that wrong, didn't they? But I mean, I get it. Like, back when they were built, like, they were the tallest buildings in the world when they were built. America used to like doing stuff like that. Like, hey, let's just have the biggest thing in the world here. Have a giant dick-shaped building just flex on the world. And a whole lot of us over here still like to pretend that the rest of the world didn't catch up. What is my favorite building? Man, that's a tough question. Very tough. I like turn of the century type architecture. So back when skyscrapers were built out of like concrete and, you know, they had to kind of come up with ways to keep them from like collapsing under their own weight. So stuff like 30 Rock, Empire State Building, Chrysler Building, that type of stuff. Because as cool as, or I guess as wacky as, well, I'll say that as creative as some of the buildings that are being made nowadays, you know, with their like abstract shapes and all sorts of stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me as much as classic, like early 1900s, late 1800s architecture. They weren't these like glass, like Rorschach tests. There was a lot of like intricate details and like Gothic artistry and stuff that went into like the facades of a lot of these buildings. It was like the same mentality that went into building all of those cathedrals in Europe. than like the 1300s or whatever. Like we want to make it as big and as intricate. Like they focused on the size of the building, but also like, hey Roman, welcome. Willis Tower is really cool. I've been there a few times. I really like it. Nico, it is your cousin. Go bowling. Did someone order a floor? So, I am going... Okay, serious question. For these buildings, here, here, and here, all of the like columns and like stuff is black. So if I were to use a dark colored block, would you rather see, say, a block of coal, wool, concrete, clay, I think was in here at some point? I don't remember what happened to it. There's black terracotta, black concrete, black powder, black wool, coal. Did I just hallucinate there being clay in this game? Terracotta, okay. But yeah, I've got that. Black terracotta looks more brown to me, but... we do have black concrete. And obsidian always had that purple look to it, so it was never really black. To me, it's always either a block of coal or black concrete. What do you guys think? Concrete? Gotcha. Concrete it will beat. Okay. Yeah, concrete, alright. Making the good choice. The Weird Dragons. Welcome, sir or madam. I do want to thank you for stopping by today, and I hope you enjoy some of what you're about to see. Oh, boom. You going crazy staying at home? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. A lot of people are just... I mean, can you blame you? Like, who can blame you, though? Social isolation is, not ideal. You're crazy. How quarantined are they requiring you to be where you live? Because they haven't imposed anything too serious where I am. I've got a line that's 4 bricks wide. This is 4 bricks wide, so I gotta line this up along this. California, gotcha. So probably some of the most strict in the country then. Okay. This is the center of where our thingamajig is gonna be. Not a fountain, it's like a sculpture here in the middle. I might make it out of obsidian just because it's got a better look to it. Not with this texture pack, it doesn't. Interesting. That's why I don't want to screw with those. Tell you what, I'll make it out of coal just so it has a different texture than the buildings. How big does this have? Sizable. Bigger than this. Zoom in on the model that I've been using. Alright. Lamb sauce, welcome back. That'll do. Err. Okay, so there's that. Oh, what made it such a mess? I should try to do Condé Nast 4 times square. Did I pronounce that correctly? I always feel like I butcher the pronunciations. What's the best looking building in the world? Fuck if I know. Grr, there we go. Double grr. Triple grr. The Transamerica Pyramid is just so unique. And not just because it looks like the thing you use to, like, pry apart Lego pieces. Do I recommend a texture pack for your new world? I always recommend using texture packs. Texture packs are a lot of fun. And some of them are really, really, really good. They give you a really interesting look. It's basically like, what are you going for in your world? Like, do you want, is it more like cosmetic stuff? Are you just trying to like create a look? Or a look or a feel? Because if you're trying to make like medieval castles, then I would highly recommend the Skyrim mashup pack. Because not only do you get the Skyrim music, everything looks so awesome. But again, that's just me. Like when I'm playing regular old like survival mode, natural texture pack, yeah. That'd be my favorite. Yeah, if you're doing a mashup of different cities, then you might want to consider the city texture pack. It's actually pretty cool. It's always irritated me because a lot of the changes that it makes to the base skins are a bit too different. Enough so that like the original block is like completely unrecognizable, but it's like with everything, you get the hang of it. No, 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 no. Doing the wrong thing. So you may notice what I'm doing is just building out the edges here by one. But the problem with doing that in Minecraft is that as you begin to expand your circle, it starts to look less circular because you've got these diagonal edges right here. So as you get it bigger, you kind of need to start rounding out those edges. Just a little tip from me to you. I just want to thank you so much for actually putting that in the chat because it really, really does. You know what, guys? I could go for some lasagna right now. It's like, yes, absolutely. You aren't the only one. Lasagna. Definitely need to keep going. 1, 2, 3. How are we looking? Oh gracious, no, I don't have any city names off the top of my head. Like my... the name of the map, the name of my world that I built my city in on the Xbox was called City. That looks awesome! I love it! Okay. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. Rhapsody, Rhapsody. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's get these four corners out of the way, or the center lines out of the way first. All right. What happened to banana? I don't know. I don't know. And you hate tomatoes. How dare you? How dare you? All right. One, two, three, four. So it looks like in between, in each quadrant here, there are 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 more lines in each of these quadrants. So there's got to be a way to separate them equally. You will give me credit for the texture pack. You don't have to do that. You can use whatever texture pack you want. Salty City. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How did I just lose count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Crap. Ziggy, no! You just showed up. You're killing us. Au revoir. And thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you again, man. I mean, if you wanna. I'm fine with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Nope, too jagged. Or, too much of an angle to line up like that. It's not bad. Try 4. Nope. Oh, well, no wonder. Hey, well, let's try 6. That is much, much better. Yeah. So what did you wind up naming it? Solar TCT? Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One more of this. Freedom Tower has been built in every city. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Evan, your city is called Paradise City. You ever played the Burnout game of the same name? It's pretty good. Yarm. Well, let's say the next one is 5. Well, we know the middle one's going to be 1. Pretty much a straight line. It's not going to go into the corners, obviously, because we didn't make the square like that, but... easy. And it will be symmetrical, unlike the pavilion I made on the last version of this. Go 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yep. See that? How much better that looks? Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Turned out pretty good. Okay. First build. And Evan, that's a really good game, Burnout Paradise. It is a lot of fun. It will make you miss the way that racing games and car games used to be made. I don't know, everybody. Can we put our heads together and figure out what Rap should make for his first building? I mean, I guess it all depends. Like, are you in the mood to do something humongous, or do you want something a bit more intricate? There we go. I'm gonna have to get rid of these lines here. Think it through. Results in a total of 7 interior lines as opposed to the 8 that there should be. Two. Yeah. So annoying. Okie doke. Why am I screwing up here all of a sudden? Oh, did the stream lag? I'm sorry. Whew. Yeah, I think a hotel or a restaurant's a pretty good idea. You should look up hotels in Vegas and see if you can't make one of those. I'll tell you which one would be pretty fun to make in Minecraft would probably be Caesar's Palace. The architecture is right for it. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more in each. In order to finish this up. Probably get away with doing another 2 for. Kinda like. Excuse me. No. That's just depressingly not correct. That might work. Just do it for 10 hours. I mean, maybe. This has to be somehow with that one. Gotta end like right here. For the love of God. It looks a little jaggedy, but works. Yep, that works. The Sandstone Hotel. Sounds like an actual name of a hotel. Really? Am I a fan of The Walking Dead? I mean, I don't dislike it. Not bad. I stopped watching a long time ago, just to be completely upfront about that. Oh, way before when Glenn died. I stopped watching before they got to Alexandria. Like, right when they started wandering through the woods after they killed the governor. And the governor failed to take the prison. And when they were all like wandering around the woods and stuff, I couldn't take the boredom anymore. I was like, you guys know how to make an interesting, good show, and they just refuse to, so they can like string people along forever. And I was just like, blech. Oh, so I guess it's gotten better. I certainly hope it has. Ah, and there we go. So much better than it looked like before. Okay, so we gotta put some sort of bronze statue. I'm gonna use gold. Center. Okay. Season 7 through 8? Good lord, has it really been on that long? Man. It's just been a really long time since I've seen it, and I don't know. I was happy after watching the governor die. I was like, okay, I'm good. Like, I've heard so much has happened, like Michonne apparently has left, and Rick is left, and all these people, and I'm just like... Almost at the end? Cool. I might tune in to watch how it ends if I even recognize any of the characters. Is Daryl still around? God, I hope so. He was the best thing about that show. Nice. I remember when Carl... I remember when Lori died. Lori! Carl! Lori! Gotta protect you from walkers. It's like... Let's... Some of these, maybe some of that, and... Maybe this, and... this. See what we... So it... Alright, this is a little weird, but that's how these little shrubby things are gonna be placed. That. No, it skips one. No. Okay. Tell you what I am going to do just to keep it simple. I'm not going to line it up the way they have it here. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, and that's what that's gonna look like. Nothing too fancy-pantsy. Okay. Okay, so I think we have made a tremendous amount of progress today. I really think we have. We've got the... It looks already so much better than it did before. This is an like in the most subtle but impactful ways. This is so much better. Like, rather than measuring the floor based off what the tops of the buildings look like, I've got them measured up based off of, like, the actual amount of windows that there are going to be. The only uncertainty is this one over here, but again, that one really... It isn't as important to get the spacing right as it is for these ones over here. What's important is that there's going to be a big walkway here and a skinny walkway there. And that hotel there, time will tell what that'll look like. It's got an interesting structure on top, but we'll get to that. That'll be like one of the last things we do, I think. Okay, so, I think this is where I'm actually going to go ahead and sign off. It's been about 6 hours and it's been almost 7 hours. And this was an absolutely obnoxious amount of fun. Like, to just sit down and catch up more or less to where I was. And we're a few steps behind where we were. But the quality, I feel, like the measurements are so much better. The proportions are so much better. The base is so much better. I've already got a really good idea of how everything is supposed to look. Like the like Apollo says, the globe looks better. The pavilion here looks better. Places where all the shrubs are gonna go look a lot better. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, but it won't be for 7 hours. Tomorrow I've really got to hunker down and get editing on the next tutorial, because I really, like, I'm a month overdue on that damn thing, so I got to get that out. The original goal was to have a tutorial every month, and the last time I uploaded a tutorial was September, so of last year. But yeah, this is going to turn out to look really, really good, guys. I'm excited for this. Anyways, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and sign off now. All of the new people who showed up, thank you so much. All of our old friends who decided to stop by. It was great to see you again. I know I haven't been streaming as much as I should. Alternate between Minecraft and Fallout. Those are probably my 2 favorite games. So, yeah. Evan, thank you. Rap, thank you. Apollo, thank you. Banana, Carbon, all of you guys. X87, like everybody. There's so many of you. It's awesome. Speaking of, if you guys weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, or you haven't heard of it yet, I have a Discord, Black Beanie Gaming. There's a link for it in the About section on my YouTube channel. Otherwise, you can just go to Discord and type in Black Beanie Gaming. I saw a few of you, I think, joined. Awesome. Feel free to post whenever you want. Feel free to post whatever you want, barring things that are, like, offensive and stuff. You know the drill. As long as it's about video games and we're just chit-chatting with one another, it's perfect. There's a suggestion box there. There's an announcements page where I will always, like the second I create a stream, I will post it there. So you don't have to go searching for anything. You go to Discord, you just click on the link and it'll be there. Yeah, pretty sure I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if it will be Minecraft or Fallout. I'll flip a coin and figure it out. Either way, thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you guys next time, okay?